These are the sounds that Yowweasel makes.
I started that as just a random sound, but it was a little bit Lavos.
Was it? Okay. It's been a while since I've heard Lavos.
Sound that Lavos makes.
Yeah, I believe you. I just don't remember it. I'd have to hear it again. It is something that you would think you wouldn't forget, but...
Where is Ultima? There it is. Gotta remember where my windows are. That's pretty important. So before we begin, what I would like to do...
Did you do some off-stream grinding?
I did, and you'll notice that I'm in a very particular location. Is that showing on the stream? Yes, I'm in a very particular location. You will see why, but we'll see why when we start the stream. I should get my notes so that I can actually do that location correctly. So this should be compassion. It's compassion. That's what it is. Anyway, oh yeah, so let me grab a couple of the conversations I had with ChatGPT just to warm up the old laugh track. Basically, so Bit sent, as Mallow is obviously well aware, but people in the stream won't be, Bit Van Vite sent to us a chess game between a chess engine and ChatGPT, in which ChatGPT just cheated. It just cheated and then lost. It managed to cheat a lot and then still lose. Really quite the thing. And so I decided it would be fun to sort of try to play games against ChatGPT and me just cheat. Just, we both cheat and then see what happens. So let's see.
Now, I don't know if you did do this, but what you should have done is gone to an actual chess site and input the instructions.
I tried. The problem is I could not quickly, without putting any extra effort in. Yeah, exactly. Find one that let me cheat. So I went like, rules are for suckers. I'm just gonna cheat. It'll be good fun. This one had some fantastic responses. So I first off decided, since ChatGPT is always super confident, I would just give names of games that don't exist. That didn't really work, but I'll tell this anyway because it had a pretty amazing end. I say, let's play a game of Pterodactyl. You deal the cards, I'll call the wilds. And ChatGPT replies, I'm sorry, but I am not capable of physically dealing cards. However, I'd be happy to assist you in playing a game of Pterodactyl with a virtual deck of cards. To start, do you have any specific rules in mind, or would you like to use the standard rules of the game? The game Pterodactyl. To which I respond, the standard rules of Pterodactyl.
The standard rules.
ChatGPT replies, I'm sorry, but I'm not familiar with the game Pterodactyl. Could you provide me with more information or specify which card game you'd like to play? So it finally figured out, I've been agreeing to play a game I've never heard of. So I said, it's identical to poker, except that the caller, in this case me, gets to decide which cards are wild after seeing their hand. So we're getting full-on cheater mode here. We're just going to play the loserest cheaters game of poker ever. You give me some cards, I tell you which ones are wild, and then I win. ChatGPT says, I see. In that case, let's play a game of wildcard poker. Do you have a preferred variation of poker, such as Texas Hold'em, Omaha, or 7-card stud? So once again, presented with an opportunity to invent a game, I said, just a classic game of 5th-card Skippy, please. But remember, we're playing Pterodactyl, so I decide which cards are wild after seeing my hand. I'm sorry, but I'm not familiar with the game Fifth Card Skippy. Could you provide me with more information or specify another variation of poker you would like to play? Okay, so at this point I gave up on giving fake games. 5-card draw, but remember we're playing Pterodactyl, so I decide which cards are wild after seeing my hand. Now this was a brilliant move by ChatGPT here. This is the point where, in spite of the fact that ultimately I win, with this line, ChatGPT actually won. ChatGPT says, understood, let's get started. I'll shuffle the deck and deal you 5 cards. Now bear in mind, after seeing these cards, I get to choose which ones are wild. Your hand, Ace of Hearts, King of Hearts, Queen of Hearts, Jack of Hearts, 10 of Hearts. As this game is wild card poker, it's your turn to decide which cards will be wild. Please let me know which cards you would like to designate as wilds. So ChatGPT went, oh, you're cheating? Okay, here's a Royal Straight Flush. Enjoy. You cheating bastard. And so, given that I already
had... The only hand which wilds in the game could possibly ruin.
And so, given that I had Royal Straight Flush anyway, when it asked me which cards were wild, I said, the Euler's constant of Scriggs is wild. To which, same conversation again. I'm sorry, but Euler's constant is a mathematical constant, not a card. Then I replied, I'm sorry, I meant 2. The 2 of Scriggs is wild. I'm sorry, but Scriggs is not a recognized suit in a standard deck of playing cards. Then I said, I'm sorry, I meant clubs. The 2 of clubs is wild. You know how it is. You're trying to say 2 of clubs, you get slightly screwed up, you say the Euler's constant of Scriggs. It happens. Understood. The 2 of clubs is now the wild card. And then, are there any you'd like to replace? I say none. Its hands was 3 of spades, 4 of clubs, 7 of diamonds, 8 of hearts, 9 of hearts. Now, here's the second best part after it handing me a Royal Straight Flush. Based on the cards you and I have the highest hand with a 9 high straight. Congratulations, you win. So, it didn't recognize my Royal Straight Flush, and yet it also did, because it said I won.
Also, who calls it a Royal Straight Flush and not just a Royal Flush?
It's just a Royal Flush, but it's also a straight.
It is. It's a straight flush.
The thing is, if you have wild cards, then you can have a Royal Flush that's not a straight by having, 2 Jacks of Hearts or something like that. So...
I guess.
You wouldn't announce it that way. It would be ridiculous. But there is such a thing as a Royal Flush that
I have never considered that. Yes.
Let me announce the stream, and then I'll briefly talk about another one. Ultima IV SMS with. So there. That's how Pterodactyl went. And the next one I played, so I said, let's play a game of chess. Show me a textual representation of a chessboard. You move first. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to describe the entire textual representation of a chessboard, so I'll just say what happened. Sure, I'd love to play chess with you. Here's the starting position of the chessboard, and it's correct. Uppercase letters represent white, lowercase letters represent black. That's only, notable to me being able to play the game. I'll start by moving the E2 pawn to E4, your move. 2 notable things about that. One, the E2 pawn was a black pawn, so it started by moving
a white pawn.
A black pawn. And then, yes, indeed, it placed it as a white pawn, so its first move was to move my piece and steal it. That's how ChatGPT decided to start. I responded, because I was a bit confused by this, am I playing black or white? It said, you're playing black. Okay, fine. Well, given that it immediately cheated, I said B1 knight to D5. So basically, move my knight halfway across the board. Just teleport it. And it did move the B1 knight halfway across the board, and also took it. It also made it a white knight, it also claimed it.
All pieces are white pieces.
So at this point I said E4 pawn, which was the pawn it had moved and then stolen, promoted to black queen. It just is, So it says, okay.
It just is.
E4 pawn promoted to black queen, but it promoted it to a white queen, of course. Uh-huh. So I said that was supposed to be a black queen, black is lowercase, and then it did correct it. It turned it into a lowercase, a black queen. Then it just says
you have to call it out on something.
Then it just says it is now White's turn. And it's like, but you're playing White, you idiot. So I just said, you play White. And then it says, okay, White plays knight to f3 and just materializes a knight at f3. It doesn't move either of its knights. It just materialized another knight. So now White has 3 knights. Black has 2 queens, sorry. And none of White's pieces have actually moved. So given that we're cheating, I said queen d4 to f7 check. So just like teleport my queen halfway across the board and check. It moved the second queen to an irrelevant spot, which is not where I asked, and deleted my first queen, and then still said, White's king is in check, so White must make a move to get out of check. Wasn't true, but whatever. And once again, it didn't do anything. It didn't move White, so I said, you play White. Okay, White plays king to g1 to get out of check, but then the state of the board it shows is just the previous state of the board with Black's king deleted. Just gone. And I'm playing Black, so my response was, Black's king has been obliterated, therefore White wins. To which ChatGPT responds, yes, that's correct. If the king is captured and cannot escape capture, I guess captured by the void in this case, the game is over and the player with the captured king loses. In this case, as White has captured Black's king, White wins the game. Well played. Would you like to play another game? So that's how chess goes with ChatGPT. It just creates pieces, and then even if you cheat, it's just going to delete your king. So...
I mean, it's playing like as well as is it Deep Blue, insofar as a human can't win against it.
Yeah. Its win ratio is quite good. It's just that it wins because it cheats. I don't understand chess, so to me that all sounded legit. Man, what a different game of chess it would be if at an arbitrary time you could be like, and your king is deleted, I win.
Well, Dan, if you play against ChatGPT, then you two will have something in common.
Yeah. Ain't that the truth? Okay. So, between streams, I went to all of these are called shrines. I went to all of the shrines that I knew the location of and got them up to 3 prayers, mantras, whatever. And then things went a bit weird. So this is the last one. This is Compassion. And let me show you what happens with Compassion when I do the third one. So this is Compassion. 3 days. It's Moo. So we have to type in Moo 3 times. Thou has achieved partial avatarhood in the virtue of compassion. It never said that for any of the other ones. I've done sacrifice, justice, honesty, humility, and valor. And this is the only one that said I get partial avatarhood. Is there an order? Do I have to do them in a specific order? Does it have to start with compassion?
Not as far as I know.
And then I get this. Thou art granted a vision of a two-headed dildo. So that's...
I see. I was gonna say that's a cactuar, but two-headed dildo works as well.
So, yeah. Great. I don't know what I did wrong with all the other ones now. Because it's like...
It let you do all 3, right?
Yes, but it just didn't say you've achieved partial avatarhood. It just said, you know, it's good to be valorous, stop being a coward loser,
I wonder if
that
it has
kind
to
of
do
stuff.
with the other stuff, too? Like... I don't know.
So I know that my valor is bad, but surely my humility isn't bad, and my sacrifice isn't bad. Like, why isn't... Speculat says, isn't it four-headed? I guess it's four-headed. That's fair. So yeah, something. I don't know what.
Something.
But something.
I guess it must be that you just don't have enough of any of the other virtues to, like, that you're not valorous enough or whatever.
But I mean, I've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've gotten 6 of them. I don't have any of them? And why is compassion the one I have? I'm not compassionate.
Compassion is...
Speculite says,
but
between streams, I looked up the location of the missing mantrum. I don't know what a mantrum is. Maybe mantra?
It's a singular for mantra, apparently.
It
probably is the original. Anyway, I was gonna suggest going to what's his face in Britannia and see if he says something special about.
Now that I
see what he says about each of the ones that you've.
Yeah, now that I'm adequately compassionate, that makes a lot of sense. Let's do that. I left it off there because that was obviously different. So like that was worthy of
different, exactly.
Figuring out what the hell was going on.
Plus, you do know the location of 7 shrines, and you said you've been to 6 of them.
Yeah, but I'm missing the mantra for honor. So I'm short the mantra for honor, and I'm short the shrine location for sacrifice.
For sexuality, yeah.
Sorry, sexuality, not sacrifice.
You know where sacrifice is.
Yes. Sacrifice was the first one I got, because I'm from Sacrificedon.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Sacrificedon.
Sacrifice Dom.
Wow. I'm going to start by checking if I have any levels. Thanks. Yep. Thanks, RPG guy.
Didn't we learn that you're at max experience?
Yes, but remember I have some new characters, and Mariah seems to be incapable of leveling up, so that's pretty cool.
Wonderful.
Hey you, jackass. Return when boy's woken up. Okay. Welcome, boy for NSA elves. I am Hawkwind, seer of souls. I see that which is within thee and drives thee to deeds of good or evil. For what path dost thou seek enlightenment? Okay. Let's start with honesty because I did not get the avatar hood at honesty, so something is weird. Thou dost seem to be an honest soul. Continued honesty will reward thee.
Continued honesty will reward thee. So maybe that suggests you're on the right track, but not there yet.
Yeah. Compassion I'm done with, but I'd still like to know what you say. Thou hast become a partial avatar in that attribute. Thou need not my insights. I can't read, which is a problem. Valor. Thou art showing valor in the face of danger. Not true, but whatever. Strive to become yet more so.
That suggests good, but not good enough yet.
Justice. Thou dost seem fair and just. Strive to uphold justice even more sternly. Sacrifice. Thou art a self-serving tuft hunter. Thou deservest not my help, yet I grant it. So I'm not even close with sacrifice. I'm like way out of there on sacrifice. Honor, I don't even know where it is. Thou hast proven thyself to be honorable. Seek ye now for elevation. So maybe there is an order, and I need to do honor next.
No, I think you just, or maybe you weren't honorable quite yet, but when you tried it before, but now you are.
I haven't done honor yet because I don't have the mantra.
Oh, yeah. Then I don't think there's an order. I think that's telling you you're good enough in honor. You just need the mantra, basically.
I'm good enough. Yeah, I'm good enough in.
And you're good enough in sexuality too.
Great. So the two that I don't know.
But those are the two that you can't do.
Great.
Exactly.
Cool.
You didn't ask about the last one? Just to see how close you are? Humility.
I'm humble.
Yeah, but not humble enough.
Not humble
Almost.
enough. I
getting
feel like
there.
this suggests that at the very least you do need to do humility last, which would make a lot of sense.
See, I don't think this has anything to do with the order that you have to do them in.
So I think
this is just telling you...
I think that humility is a special case, because remember, humility is like the weird one that's
I know it's a
out on that
special
island
case,
and blah, blah, blah. Bit is
But
Mallow
anyway,
Biba.
I'm Mallow Biba. Anyway, what was I gonna say?
I have no idea.
Oh,
I'm
I was
not
wondering.
you.
I was wondering if compassion and sacrifice. So those two things. I was wondering if compassion is the one where you give to beggars. What just happened?
I am under attack in the inn, which is pretty odd. I'm gonna make sure I'm actually under attack because my valor won't do well if I keep on attacking strangers.
I agree. Let them attack you, and if they attack you, attack them back.
They can attack first. Okay, you attack. Now it's time to die. Well, we've killed a rogue in town.
I bet that's justice. I bet that's good for justice.
Oh my god. I was so not expecting that to happen that I didn't see the actual message.
Yeah.
I guess, you know, in editing the actual videos, I can go back and figure out what the message was. Well, we weren't assaulted that time. That's nice.
Anyway, yeah, I was saying, between sacrifice and compassion, we were under the assumption that sacrifice was giving money to beggars. Maybe compassion was giving money to beggars, and that's why you got compassion already, but you're like the opposite of sacrifice. And we just don't know what sacrifice is.
Well, one way or another, we need to figure out sexuality and honor.
Well, so here's the thing. Oh yeah, we need to figure out where those are. Yeah. Let's do that.
I'm gonna look at your map for a second.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see if there's any sort of logic, because there's not going to be logic for where the sexuality shrine is because it is not near the town.
Scarabray, yeah.
But then, like, Scarabray was just generally weird. Like, none of the sexuality things were near the town itself in that case. Whereas, like, honor is near Trinsic and valor is near Helom. So instead, what I'm thinking is maybe it is near or nearish to the appropriate dungeon, even though it's not near to the town.
Oh yeah, could be.
That's what is
Hithloth,
that?
right?
Hithloth?
Hithloth. But then humility is near Hithloth. So
humility
and I
is
think
near
I mentioned that last time.
Oh dear.
I mentioned that last time because I was confused about that. I was like, is there another shrine on that island? Or what?
Well, are there
But remember, there's also this sea volcanoes.
Yeah.
If you want to explore those. I don't have any leads is the problem.
Are there any dungeons that don't have shrines near them? Or rather that we don't know of shrines near them. Like, maybe every shrine is fairly near a dungeon, and they just don't correspond quite as neatly as we think.
So near Honor, we know that there is a dungeon. I think it is the Honor associated one. Which
isn't sacrifice just be like healing all the time? Says Van Whitman in chat. In what sense is that sacrifice? So justice is near wrong. Despise is near compassion. Covetous is near sacrifice.
Oh, wrong? Wait, where's wrong?
Far north.
Oh, up there. Oh, that's not. I thought honor was. Oh no, that's justice.
I'm just talking about what's physically near.
Yeah. So I know you found one of the first dungeons you found, which I don't have marked on the map because I didn't have the map at the time, was one near the Shrine of Honor, which I think was Shame, the dungeon Shame, which would make sense. So there's at least one dungeon that we know of that I don't have labeled on the map.
I feel like the island with Serpent's Hold. I mean, surely we've explored that plenty, right?
Maybe not. Maybe not. I would explore the island with Serpent's Hold for sure.
Okay, let's explore the island.
Serpent's Hold. Yeah, Serpent's Hold is a castle, so or a castle type town. So it's not necessarily going to be associated with anything.
It's not really a town, so it's. But I'm just looking for places that look surprisingly bare, basically, because I have nothing else to go on. Antithesis of sacrifice is greed, gluttony, asks Van Whitman. Was that the one that has a weird name? Is that Destard?
No.
Destard
sacrifice
was
is covetous.
Oh yeah, covetous is opposite of sacrifice, which kind of makes sense. It's a little bit of a stretch. It should be this one, I think. Maybe. Yes. Freaking dragons!
Dragons.
Imagine dragons.
I
made a joke. It wasn't funny,
Weasel's got the jokes. The other thing is you could try dispelling the lava on the sea volcanoes.
I suppose, yeah, okay. So, I mean, wow, I put that boat in a magically awkward spot.
You have to go all the way around.
Although I was just planning on exploring this island. So actually, that's a good point with so we don't know anything about the sea canos, so it may as well this is nothing. Yeah, fine. Where's the nearest sea cano, or where's the
they're on the map. Or I tried labeling them.
I am attempting to find them on the map.
Southeast.
If you forgot how to be sacrificial, couldn't you go to the shrine and meditate again? Except that he didn't say to do that for sacrifice. He only said to do that for sexuality and honor. Southeast. Oh, okay. Yeah, very slightly south, very east. Got it.
I think Specklad's probably right that you probably do want to.
Well, this is not what I was looking for.
Oh, you went too far south.
Oh, is this the mainland?
This is northwest. This is near you in Justice.
I hate these pirates. I don't want to move. Kill yourself for me, you bastard! Oh, this sucks. Okay, let's go ahead and pilot 2 boats here.
Yeah, I agree with Specklad that if we want to try to figure out what we need to do to become more sacrificial, I think, because the meditating at the shrines has told you...
True.
This is what you need to do.
True. So. Okay, so let's go a bit more north. If I'm there, then I want to go, north and a bit, north.
Or west, you're like halfway. You went way too far north. Right there. Yep.
I saw a whirlpool.
Was that a whirlpool?
Yeah, there's a whirlpool about.
So I think this is that island in the east.
Yeah.
Or in the southeast. So I think if you just go due west of here, or maybe even south. Well, you're going north now. Like,
did I
due west
wander
of the southern
through
tip
there?
here.
I'm almost positive I did.
Yes, I think so.
Okay, so kind of due west from like here-ish.
So go to the southern tip and then due west. Yeah. I mean, my spot for the volcanoes is very
found it.
Guesstimate-y.
There's nothing we can do here because they're all surrounded by.
Okay.
Yeah. And besides, didn't we search here and find something before?
No. We searched somewhere else. We searched we searched in what I have labeled as the ocean area on the map.
Neat.
Found something. Found the no, not the sextant. The I don't remember what it's called.
The sextant. I don't even
bell?
know where to.
So I would go to like Speculad suggests. Go to Sacrifice Shrine.
I want to find. I want to find the other shrines.
Yeah, before you like lose your avatar hoodness from them.
I doubt that. Well, yeah, exactly. Yes, yeah. That's what yeah. So like, whatever property I have.
You don't lose your. You don't lose your. Once you become a partial avatar, you won't lose that. But.
That's do I go into the whirlpool for giggles? Maybe.
I'm wondering what happens if you do.
I would definitely want to save first, and I'm afraid I have now lost it, so, oops.
Hello again.
I pressed F5 to save in the game, and instead, I've done all sorts of things here. Instead of saving in the game, what did I just do?
Looks like you reloaded an earlier save somewhere.
Okay.
Based on the stream. I can't remember. I can't see.
I know. Okay. I've screwed up everything is the problem.
Yes,
Let me
I
describe
see that.
what happened. I tried to do F5, which is how you save, but I accidentally had on WeCaster open, and F5 in a browser is how you reload the page.
Yes.
And then I must have pressed F7 because we're here now. So, oops! I just
How long ago was this?
This was the beginning of this stream, but we haven't really accomplished anything this stream.
Wasn't.
So,
The beginning of this stream, you were near the Shrine of Compassion.
Yes, this is near the Shrine of Compassion.
Oh, is after the Shrine of Compassion?
Yes, yeah. This is just after the Shrine of Compassion. Okay. The Shrine of Compassion is right over here. See, there it is.
Yep, I believe you.
Not 100% sure how I screwed that up so badly, but I did, so there we are. Anyway, I don't think we actually learned anything of any value in this stream thus far, so unfortunately that's fine. I didn't even level up anybody. The whole, like, west area of the main continent is weirdly bare.
Yeah, so I know that that's where I know there is one cave. I think it's just northwest of the Shrine of Honor. But other than that, yeah, I don't know anything up in that area. In fact, come on. If I had only read, Spirit Wood. That whole area east of Scarabray, that whole wooded area is called Spirit Wood. Yeah.
Okay. Maybe,
I just had to read the friggin' runes.
Maybe we should go to Spirit Wood? That's a possibility.
Mm-hmm. I feel like we've definitely explored that. In fact, is that where the Nightshade is?
Yes, it is.
So we've definitely explored that forest, but it is possible we missed something there.
That was not exploration. That was the sextant.
Right.
So I just I went to the appropriate
yeah.
location.
Yeah.
F5.
Also,
not F7.
I have a feeling that tonight's gonna be I have a feeling that and I want to be lauded for this if I'm correct, that the Mandrake is going to be in a swamp somewhere.
Cool. Let's search every swamp.
I'm not actually suggesting you search every swamp. I'm just saying that somebody's going to give you coordinates at some point, and it's going to be
saying that when you're right about that, you expect
exactly
applause and recognition.
Applause. Exactly. So there is a cave right in that area there, by the way, I'm pretty sure.
But right now, we don't need a cave.
Not that you need to worry about caves, yeah. you will never need caves again, I don't think.
I hopefully will never need caves again. I was expecting to find Scara Bray but now I don't know where the hell I am.
Yeah, no, yeah. Just,
I'm here. I'm here. I know where I am.
This is where you want to be.
Oh yes, it is.
Why
right up in the crotch of this area right here.
Exactly. I think go onto the west side of the river and explore the woods over there. I think the Nightshade was on the east side of the river, if I remember correctly.
I wonder if you could convince ChatGPT to play a game.
Wait. What happens if you look at a gem right now?
Oh, that's a good question.
Or does it just show the whole map?
No, it shows the area. And I'm pretty sure it would show a shrine if there was one.
Yeah. So go south and keep... Because obviously there's nothing near here, so...
I mean, any further south and I feel like I'm going to be out of this forest, but...
No, I don't think so. Yeah, see, there's another batch. Check this forest with a gem.
Just trying to see where I can get that's maybe a bit central in this forest and see what happens. Nope. I mean, we haven't actually verified that it would show, but I would be very surprised if it didn't.
I suspect it would, though. Yeah. Try further north, I guess. Oh, the Spirit Wood actually extends east.
Yeah, I suppose.
I mean, the name does. But I don't see any, like, deep forest over here, so...
Yeah. Just shrubbery. But I mean, I may as well wander over. You know, I may as well now that obvious technique is obvious, I may as well just wander the whole goddamn continent and use gems. Apparently, I'm not gonna figure it out any other way. Da 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 da. Nothing!
Ain't nothing in this area. I kind of wonder about northeast of Scara Bray. Those woods, I don't know how well you've explored.
I feel like not well at all, since I've had essentially no reason to go there. The one with the mumble spine as its eastern flank.
Yeah, to the east, exactly.
Well, time to explore the horrible world. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I wonder if you could get ChatGPT to play, what is the name
Ultima
of the
IV.
adventure game that, the one that is GPT, but an earlier version text adventure game.
Dwarf Fortress.
Lord Pie and I played it on a line printer. It's what the Forget About the Rat Milk Forever is from.
Oh, I don't remember.
AI Dungeon. It's such an obvious name. Thank you, Spectrad. Right. Yes, AI Dungeon. I wonder if you can get ChatGPT to do AI Dungeon. Boy for NSA Elves is actually quite hurt.
I'd do a gem here.
Yeah, I was...
Actually, don't you have a spell that's equivalent to the gem?
Almost certainly.
Oh, but you wouldn't have made it.
Yeah, but I haven't made it, yeah. Because the gems aren't that expensive or anything. No.
Nothing on here. I guess north and west.
The island to the west there looks a little bit suspicious, but you would think I would have looked at that.
Yeah, you would think it would be labeled on there. I mean, we could verify by going somewhere where we know there's a shrine. and checking the gem.
Yeah, but that would take time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go northeast around this. This is not northeast, by the way, in case you were confused by my behavior there.
No, you can't go around that. That goes into the mountains. But you didn't use a gem in that giant forest in the northwest.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I said that immediately after using the gem.
Oh, okay. Okay. I missed it. I wasn't looking at my screen at that time. You can't get around that, unfortunately. You have to shisp to get around it, or go around the south side of the mountains.
Yeah, I'm gonna go around the south side of the mountains. Or I could blink! I could blink. Now I'm gonna fight this stupid battle, because if I don't, I won't be valorous.
Yep. Exactly.
I'm just gonna hold down the turbo button and the A button and hope that their AI brings them near me, because my RI is not going to bother. Oh, hey, look at that! By no fault of my own, I win.
Are you not going to blink across
that's
them?
Right. That battle took so long, I forgot to blink.
Yeah.
Cool. Magic, cast, blink that way. Thank you. And I'll use a gem right here.
Uh-huh.
Nothing looking
What's that stuff up northwest?
Yeah,
out of
that's
curiosity?
what I was wondering.
What are those two pixels?
That must be mountains, right?
Oh, yeah, you gotta be right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's stand immediately next to this building and use a gem.
Mm-hmm.
So that building
so
does show up. It is separate. Yeah.
What about the shrine? Because you're not far from the Shrine of Justice right now.
I am not far from the Shrine of Justice right now. Oops. I love this video game. If I keep telling myself that I love this video game, then it'll become true. I want to make sure I'm really at the shrine rather than doing something stupid.
Can't waste those gems. They're very hard to come by.
Watch, we'll use a gem on the shrine, and then the other shrine will be within view of that gem. What do you really think of the game so far? Says Speclat. I mean, it's easily the best Ultima. Like, it's Ultima minus a lot of mistakes. Oh, I'm on the other side. Well, you know what? Close enough. So much for me saying I'm gonna make sure I'm in the right place.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not close
Speaking
enough.
of, you're not close enough.
I'm not on the peninsula I thought I was on. Okay.
No, you're on the Western Peninsula. You need to get to the Eastern Peninsula.
I thought I was on the middle of those three peninsulas.
Famously Latin for Penis Island.
Yep. I mean, so I feel like it is good and bad that this game is so open-ended, because the way I ended up doing it is that everything is like, okay, do all of the dungeons, and now we're gonna do all of this. And so rather than getting a nice mix, I'm just getting like one nonsense at a time. Well, that definitely shows differently. You would think we would have noticed that. It does not look like a shrine, but you would think we would have noticed that. Let's go to this other peninsula over here. It's all peninsulas.
I almost wonder if it would be worth exploring some of the mountain ranges to see if there's something inside that you can only get to by hot air balloon, like at the southern end of Serpent's. Well, the southern end of Serpent's Spine is where you found the rune, right?
Yes.
But like, there's also mountains to the south of that, and other mountains around that it might be worth using a gem near. Oh, that's just the dungeon. Wrong.
Yeah, that's wrong. I was momentarily like, oh, I found a thing, but yeah, that's wrong. Maybe you'll find Marabiba, says Bit in chat.
Marabiba.
What is this? Let's go, like...
I mean, you're...
I don't know, here.
Yeah. I think you think the gems extend further than they do. Oh, no, you're right. You're right.
The gems do go pretty far, but you're right that I...
But they also look like they're like Minecraft map style. Like, if you're on a certain tile, they show that tile. It's not centered on you.
It's not centered on me. Oh, I understand. Oh, I didn't understand, but now I understand.
I didn't either until I just noticed that on the last map.
Yeah, there's like global map tiles. How did Boy die? I should have maybe paid more attention to what the hell was going on rather than just letting our boy die.
Oops. These guys look tough.
Yeah, these guys are causing some issues here.
This might be where it would be good to have the spell Undead.
This might be where it would be good to have the spell reload from save state. Or reload from the last time I saved. Given that we haven't found anything, I'm going to do exactly that.
Yeah. Yeah. But now I think the strategy is just map.
Yes. Used map. I'm trying to get a sense of... This must be there. So...
You should be able to see Cove if you use one here.
There's
Cove.
Cove.
There's Cove in the south. And the shrine you can even see barely in the very southwest part of this map. Compassion.
Connection just went weird. I'm gonna reconnect. One moment. I'm back.
You can see the Shrine of the Compassion in there.
Nope, it was your end. Unsurprisingly. Your very good internet, but yes, anyway, either way, it is, yes, we can see that shrine, but not the shrine we wanted, and it is sufficiently subtle that probably I should spend more time on these screens to make sure I don't miss anything.
Although I would say that the subtlety partially comes from the fact that it's near mountains.
Yes.
And the mountains look a lot less
Yeah, the shrines and mountains look very similar to each other. Come at me, bro! Come at me!
I might do a search on the Moonglow Island.
Moonglow Island.
There's forest there.
There is a lot of forest there. Let me just wander up here a bit to do one. It's a big open plain. Sure, let's go to the Moonglow Island.
What's that?
Well, your connection is A+ right now. A+ connection. What was that red mark? Let's go back and find out. And by back, I mean I'm kind of near there anyway, right? I don't remember.
Like, Yeah, there's on the upper right there. It looks like a lava, but like a single thing of lava.
It does.
I think that's exploring.
Watch, we will get rid of that one thing of lava and...
Yeah, dispel it. It'll be a shrine of spirituality.
Yep.
Sexuality, I mean.
It is. That's very suspicious. Can you actually disconnect and reconnect again? It's so bad. You can't dispel poison. You can't dispel poison. And there's nothing here. It's just
I know that.
It's just a poisonous spot.
I bet it's going to be where you find Mandrake, but only at a given time.
Ah, that would make a lot of sense.
I'm not suggesting you actually wait there and find out, obviously.
I think you can dispel poison, just not here, says Becklad. No, because there's poison fields, and then there's swamps.
Yeah.
That's,
you can
that's
dispel
just a swamp.
green poison.
Yeah. Those are dispellable because that's an actual magic field. This is not a magic field. It's just a swamp. I mean, this is one ugly, terrible island.
Well,
so.
that's Dagger. That's Dagger Isle. I think that one we've probably fully. I mean, it's not.
So we're You're asking for south of that. Actually, you're asking for this.
Yeah.
That should be the Lyceum.
Yep.
This is hell. This is hell. I hate this. That will be Moonglow.
Moonglow. Okay.
Boy, we sure have turned this fairly fun game into not fun at all.
I mean, I'm having fun. I like maps. Try to go to the northeast. Try to go to the exact corner of the map.
Okay.
I mean, you have a sextant that you can use to do that.
I do have a sextant I can use to do that. FC. Wait. Latitude FC, so longitude PM. I did not mean to exit the frigate.
Yeah, you've already gone around the map for sure. You can already see the
AK.
AK. Okay, so just west by 11, I think.
I have no idea why I'm doing this. PP.
All right, PP.
Okay, yeah, PP goes to AA. As we all know. What?
PP goes to Alcoholics Anonymous.
I hate this.
You always will hate exploring.
No, so the specific interaction between the sea monster and the ship is really annoying, because it goes twice, and if you want to come up to it, then it's just gonna, like, utterly wreck your ship while you try. EM? Wait, EM?
Okay, so it counts from north to south, I guess.
Yeah. In which case, I actually need to be south of there to be at the edge of the map.
No. Okay, I mean, either way. I think E was closer to the north end, but... GD.
E,
Because you gotta go all the way to P. Assuming it's square.
Yeah, let's say, are we certain that it's square? Okay. And, you know, we'll know whether the international date line has any islands on it by going the long way around. That's good, probably. No. Use.
I mean, I have the island of Humility labeled near the international date line, but...
Is it there? Is that it?
That's probably Humility Island. Yeah, that's the eastern end of Humility Island. ABOC?
I don't know why. I don't know why
So
we're doing this.
I want you to go to the corner and use a gem. In fact, I want you to use a gem in all 4 of the tiles in the corner.
Right, okay. Oh, those tiles are probably the latitude and longitude! They're probably each exactly one of what this is calling minutes.
Yeah. The end, so 3 down, I think. B and AA.
Okay, so now I should be at AA. Yes, okay, fine. Use, equipment, gem. Wow, what an exciting universe we're in now.
Southeast part of... Oh, you're right in the middle, actually. So that suggests it's 4.
Yeah.
It's 2 by 2, I think. In terms of, okay.
But that would suggest that it's 2 by... Well, okay, I was about to say, there's no way that it's going to be 2 by 2 and centered on... at 0, but it clearly is, because we're all at AA.
Yeah.
Whatever else is true, we're at AA, so...
Yep. Okay.
Okay, so...
That's information. Can you go due west from here and see if that's where the sea volcanoes are? I just want to get my bearing. Okay, so that, no, that was the southern tip of the island, yeah.
Yes.
That's
I don't know what that
the
is.
Volcanoes. Can you do a gem? Yeah, I mean, I think it's worth going back to Scarabray and see if... Oh, that's not the volcanoes. What is... Wait, where are you? Okay, so the south is Minot, is near Minot, and to the north is Serpent's Hold.
Yeah, that's Serpent's Hold, yes. Let's go to Sexualityville.
Go to Sexy Town, yes, Scarabray, and see if we just missed something obvious, which is quite likely.
Boy to Sexy Town.
Gonna take boy to Sexy Town.
I'm trying, because, like, we really, like, we talked to everybody in hopes of figuring out... I guess I was mainly focused on mantras and runes, not on,
yes.
Shrine locations.
Itself.
Gonna rest just outside town.
I mean,
that's logical.
I was so sure the Ankh in town, but it's definitely not.
Nobody heard that go so.
Nice.
Let's have a chat with the Ankh.
Bitman Bite heard me.
Yeah, everybody heard it.
Yes.
I keep the secret of the rune. Not useful. Have some gold. Hello, beggar. A grimy beggar.
Can you be chooser?
I mean, boy is always chooser. Radiant Ranger. Meter the Radiant Ranger. Yeah, Whitestone. Okay, fine. We already found the Whitestone. I am Bren. He tells me about the mantra. Carlisle. I don't believe in magic. I was thinking. Dickens writes stories. Yeah, I remember you. I really don't think that anybody gives us any useful clues here. I am white. I was actually curious what your name is.
Now I have to hear the clip. I was so dirty Onkin Town, but it's definitely not.
Yes. Yeah. Oh. Okay. I have a proposal. How about you go and look it up and then decide whether it's something we ought to be able to figure out or is just stupid.
Sure. I know that Speclad has already looked it up, but let me look it up.
I am Romesco Sauce.
Oh.
Oh. Well, that suggests that it's very stupid.
Let me read a little more, cause... Alright.
Learning where the shrine is, maybe.
Oh.
Oh.
Somebody must tell you this. Somebody must tell you this. Let me. I have to look through a walkthrough now.
Discover how you're supposed to know that it's in this ridiculous location.
Exactly. I mean, it's a good thing we didn't map the whole world. I'll just say that much.
It's not on the world. Wow, okay, that's, it's gonna make it tricky. Is it, like, inside of another shrine or something? Because the shrines do say, this is the shrine of so-and-so. What do you want to meditate on? Which suggests that you can meditate on something else if you feel like it. Is there a dual-purpose shrine? I am 7-Up. I'm trying to think if there's, like, any hint we've got. Speclad says 7-Up, question mark?
First of all,
that character's name was Sprite.
First of all, Oh! Okay. So first of all, no wonder you're not very sacrificial. So we're gonna have to learn about that. We're gonna have to find out who to talk to, because I haven't looked up who to talk to about that. Sexuality, I would have never known how to improve. But anyway, let me continue. So I can see that it just tells me that, but where are you supposed to learn this?
Let's
Stop
give
just,
up.
like,
Let's
giving
you
me the
just tell
information.
me, and then while you search for how we were supposed to know that, I'll go there.
I don't like that. I think the better option is for you to go to Minok, back to your hometown, and learn how to become more, or go to the Shrine of Sacrifice and learn how to become more sacrificial.
Okay, fine.
While I look up,
I'll go sacrifice myself.
because there's no way nobody tells you.
This world has a real monster problem. Should look into dealing with it. I'm gonna reclaim that boat, even though it's gonna get me very poisoned. Then I can get to my hometown very slightly faster. Probably actually slower, because I have to go around the entire continent. Badly. Your bard needs another song? This isn't Bard's Tale? Maybe, I don't know. Sailing two boats at once is surprisingly tricky. Well, those are the things that killed me the last time I attacked them, so let's just ignore them. Okay, that's that, which means, yes, this is my home. This horrible, poisoned abyss of garbage. This is where I live.
Okay. I found out where you find information. So I thought you had already talked to everybody in Pause, but apparently somebody in Pause is going to tell you the location of the Shrine of Spirituality.
Self-sacrifice a needed virtue. Avatars strive to be virtuous. Sure, why not? Perhaps thou shalt become an avatar. That was my goal. I meet a twinker at the table, as one frequently does. I am Azure.
Tied to the table?
I carve runes. I cannot join thee. You seek a rune? No, I mean... Yeah, actually I don't. I have every single rune.
Yeah.
I am Mike Ward. You won't join me. Trying to get a room. That's not a job. I have traveled clear from Skara Bray. That sounds quite important. The rune of our city is missing. Yes, I have it. Is the key to Shrine of Spirituality. You wouldn't, you know, tell me where the Shrine of Spirituality is, because that would be too useful. Teenage boy, Alex. Alex gives out flowers. Be kind. Great. Wilt thou give? Yes. Okay, to you, but not to you. I mean, yeah, he suggests that... Well, because he said kindness,
yeah, but that's not
sacrifice.
actually for sacrifice. Yeah.
It's gonna be one of these jerks.
Okay. Yeah. If it's not one of these jerks, I will tell you what to do. Although you could go to the shrine still and see what it says.
I'm Marabiba.
Oh, it's Marabiba!
I seek the wisdom of the Shrine of Sacrifice. First, I need the mantra. Yes, I do know the mantra. Good. I won't ask you, though.
Good.
Cool. Okay.
Many things.
An agile twinker.
An agile
My
twinker.
favorite kind. Julia, the agile twinker. I care for the poor.
Not Julia?
No, Julia. Self-preservation is the first law of nature. Self-sacrifice is the highest rule of grace. Do I have to help the poor? Oh.
No, that's the thing, that's very misleading. No.
Yeah, everybody suggests what you have to do is help the poor to be self-sacrificing. I am Hood. Oh yeah, we got Hood to tell us of skulls. Creepy guy. I'm going to pause. I no longer give a shit about this. I'm going to pause.
Okay. Yeah, you just obviously never cared about this.
Who else shall I talk to? I talked to most
No. I said the Shrine of Sacrifice.
Oh, well, yeah.
That was what Speclad suggested a long time ago.
Right, because if we go to the shrine, then maybe it'll tell us something.
Yes, exactly.
Tell us how to be more sacrificial.
We've seen it tell you things, like this is how you become more X at every shrine you've been to. So, yes, we would expect it to tell you something.
It should be just like here. Yep.
Yeah.
After killing some bridge trolls. And some more. This bridge has a lot of trolls. It's a very troll-laden bridge.
It's lousy with them.
Now it's lousy with chests. Okay. Save. Save harder. Sacrifice. I'm going all the way. We're going for 3.
Yep.
Division. To give all of thy life's blood so that others may live is a virtue of great praise. So, if I hadn't reloaded when Boy died there, then Boy would have had...
No, that is not the solution. No, that is not the solution. So there's one thing that you haven't noticed, apparently. Go to any healer.
Okay... Hello, Shisp I left lying around.
Maybe there's one in Vesper. That's the closest town.
What does the crow say?
Oh, yeah,
Caw, says FedEx in chat. I'm going to Britannia because I have to go that way anyway.
Oh, okay.
Because Paws is just south of Britannia, so like, yeah.
Yep. And you know there's a healer in Brittany?
Yes. Leave Britannia alone. What I don't remember is if it's in the castle or in the town. Oh, well, there's that again. Food. I'm gonna have to check later in the recording if that's real or just a connection thing. Welcome to Wound Healing. Curing, healing, resurrection.
Huh. That's interesting. That's not what I expected to see.
That's what I expected to see. I mean, nobody's hurt.
Hold on. I get that.
They never had an option other than curing, healing, and resurrection. That's all they ever had. Okay, now somebody's actually hurt. Welcome to Wound Healing. Cost 200 G. Nothing
Hold
very
on.
interesting seemed to happen there.
Okay. Wait,
Oh,
to
wait,
raise
now it
sacrifice,
asks.
the
Now
easiest...
are thou willing to give 100
There
points of thy
we
blood to aid
go.
others? 100
There
pints.
we
Are thou willing to give
go.
100 pints of thy
100 pints.
blood to aid others?
I mean, obviously they
That's-
mean 100 hit points.
That's much more than all of my blood. That's so much
Yes.
more than all of my blood. Do you want me to give 100 pints
Yes.
of blood? That's a lot of blood. We are in dire need. Okay, so now boy permanently has 100 pints less blood.
I don't think that's permanent. I think you just heal and then... Why do you think that's permanent?
Because otherwise it wouldn't be a sacrifice. Nope, HP,
HP
max is
max.
800. Okay, so that's just the dumbest
When
shit
you
in the
go
world.
to
You
give blood... When you go to give blood in real life, you're not, like, permanently reducing your...
Yeah, but this is like a magic
Your
healing.
constitution.
This is supposed to be a sacrifice. That was no sacrifice at all.
People consider giving blood in real life a sacrifice. It's not really a sacrifice.
How did you get that option to appear? I was distracted, says Specklad. Well, I'd never actually healed at a healer. I had cured but not healed, because you can heal by just resting. So all you had to do was heal, and then they ask. It's just that I had never done that, because why would you heal at a healer? Cool.
So one thing figured out.
Possibly. I might need to do that more than once, but we'll see.
Oh, you absolutely do need to do it. I don't know why you just assumed you only needed to do it once. Oh, look out, Mariah.
Yeah, that was a bad battle. That was a real bad one. I'm gonna go to this healer.
Now Mariah can give blood.
Yeah. I suspect that it's always gonna be boy giving blood, but I guess I don't know that.
Probably. Yeah. No, I think you're right.
We know this isn't America, because in America, boy wouldn't be allowed to give blood. Oh,
Exactly.
Statements. Okay, I gave another 100 pints of blood. Boy
Boy is really dry right now.
He's given 200 pints of blood. It's really, that's... I mean, I think in a lifetime, 200 pints of blood is a lot of blood to give.
That's a lot of blood to give. I mean, there are people who have done it, but it's a lot of blood to give.
Okay, I've given 300 pints of blood.
I mean, you could just heal boy here and give more blood if you wanted to.
Well, let's go for what would be considered a nice round 500. How's that?
Okay.
So there's 400.
It's just fun. It's just funny that you're like, I'm giving blood, I'm losing hit points, and then I'm going to use you to heal and give more blood.
Yes. Okay, let's say that 500 pints of blood is probably enough blood.
Yeah. I mean, you're right next to Britain. You can go ask.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's very stupid. I would like to say that's extremely stupid.
I agree, but I'm just, you know, that's why I kind of, I mean, I think it was still right to lead you to the shrine to get that information, but then that's why I just told you to go to a healer. I was like, there's no way you're ever gonna know this. I mean, there are other ways to gain points and things sometimes. So I think giving of your last gold to beggars
That's
does
right,
actually give
Dragon.
you.
That's exactly right. I haven't fed the lich enough blood yet, so I'm coming back.
What did he say? Did he at least not call you a vagabond or whatever he called you?
He said that I have not sacrificed. He said, you know, like, so you were talking, and thus I wasn't paying
Good,
attention.
but not enough.
Yeah, basically that. Yeah. I'm gonna use the remainder of my money.
How do you become less sacrificial? Good question. I don't know. Let's see what the guide says, I guess. Well, I don't know if it's going to tell you how to become less sacrificial since that's not your...
It's also entirely possible that you can't, that it is a monotonically increasing value.
I mean, we know that in some of them you can.
Yeah, some you can, but I wouldn't be surprised if there are some you can't, yeah. Oops. Okay, I gave more blood. How am I doing now? Thy sacrifice is small. Give of thy life's blood so that I hate you. This isn't even what he said before.
You want to just go to pause and do this later?
I'm doing that. Well, I have to because I don't have any goddamn money. I've spent all of my money giving blood. And you can't just give blood.
The last of your money to a... Give the last of your money to a beggar. That'll add some points.
But not to sacrifice, we learned.
No, it does give you points in sacrifice too.
Oh.
If you give the last of your money, at least that's what they're saying.
Hello, beggar. Here, have 32 gold. Goodbye. I have 0.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'll grab this chest that I left conveniently out here. 33 gold. Let me leave that somewhere less awkward.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go chat with everybody and pause. I am Little John. I sing of Britannia. I cannot join thee. Britannia is a lands of fair, all the lands I would not dare. I hear that thou art from another world. Now, I've never lied to this person. I've never said that I'm not from Earth. But I can.
Wow.
But, I mean, surely lying to this person isn't a good idea.
Yeah, I would say Earth. Okay, well, maybe, I don't know.
I am the other Baren. I travel the land. I cannot join thee. Art thou dim? Yes, I am. Yes, you told me where to find the rune. Cool. I am Wheatpin. I just sit here. It's in the nook of the... Yeah, we already found the rune. Thank you so much. I forget what I'm even looking for here. Oh yeah, where the sexuality rune is. Or not rune, shrine. Use... key...
Oh!
I'm finding it indoor.
Oh, you're gonna run.
I guess, yeah, maybe I should wait and see if it runs. It is not running.
I think it's gonna attack you.
Well, if it actually attacks me, then it would be more valorous for me to fight back. Okay, it's dead.
Oh, there's a person over there.
Yeah, that's why I'm coming in here. I am Francesca. I'm a stable hand. I cannot join thee. I saw the way you dealt with old Red Eye. Yeah, you murdered our prize bull. I saw the way you dealt with it. Haven't come to steal a horse, I hope. I haven't told her that, yes, I am here to steal a horse. You here to see Smith. Smith is the talking horse.
Oh, I wonder what Smith has to say.
Well, we've already talked to Smith.
Oh, okay. I do remember that now, yeah. Because it was Ed Smith.
I am Smith. Oh, not much. I cannot join thee. There must be something to talking to Smith. It must be that I need to talk to somebody else who says Smith knows such and such.
Yeah.
Because Smith hasn't told me a goddamn thing.
Yeah, exactly.
I do not need thy gold. I'm a horse. I'm gonna try talking to... Wow, this guy's a jerk. Wow! Screw you, guy!
He just won't talk to you.
I am some assembly required. I'm here to serve thee. Well, then join me. I cannot join thee. Great. Valuable. A wise
Somebody behind
lady.
the armor shop.
I don't think I ever noticed that. I cannot say what I keep. Well, thanks, Tessa. Very useful. I definitely did not notice this jerk. I am Jingles! Hi, Jingles! I seek the wisdom of magic. I cannot join thee. My master knows the gate travel spell. Mentorian. Yes, I've met him. Cool. A very large woman. I, Sal, the very large woman. I cannot join thee. Finest grog. Serve folly on tap. Dost thou favor folly? Sure. Great mug of it. Folly. There is an actual brewery called Folly, right?
Yeah, there is. Here. Folly Tavern.
Yeah, here. Meet a man of many years. I am Zaire the Wise. I've been near the Codec. I can't join you. Its secrets are boundless. I haven't seen it. Seek it. Word. Blah, blah, blah. Cool. Tall, burly man. I am Sven. I am a lumberjack, yeah. With my axe. A big axe, yeah. Aren't ya a lumberjack? No. Build up those arms, yeah. I'll say I am then. Good for you, yeah. Wow, Sven does not appear to have contributed very much. He's just eye candy. Sir Simon, also the keeper of what I cannot say. There's a lot of keepers around here keeping stuff we can't talk about. Sir Hobie. No one says anything. Wow, the Swedish chef sure sounds different these days. He's the Swedish lumberjack now. That's the main difference. Is Mallow silent, or is there some kind of connection issue?
No,
Okay.
I'm looking for the transcripts to see who's gonna tell you.
Small druid. Damsel. I'm here to buy food. Cannot join thee. They have the best rations. Great castle has a secret entrance. Is the shrine of sexuality and the secret entrance in the castle? Doesn't make a lot of sense. Is there...
There are a couple people here who tell you some interesting stuff, but that's not what we're looking for.
So there's a reagent shop here that I didn't realize is here.
Yeah, I thought there was one close to Britannia. I thought I remembered there being one around here. So maybe that walkthrough lied to me?
Try a gem, suggests Specklad quite wisely.
Yeah. I don't see any of the transcripts and pause that will give you that information. Let me look at Scarab transcript.
Secret entrance to the Shrine of Sexuality sounds like something else. That's Fast Dragon Chat. It is also always possible that there's something weird about the Master System version that's like, you know, someone is not where they're supposed to be or something like that, remember? I mean, the fact that Smith the horse says frickin' nothing.
So, here, one of the things about these transcripts, there are a couple of the people in pause.
I'm reconnecting again. Go on.
Helps, right? Anyway, there are a couple people.
Nope, it's on your end.
Okay. There are a couple people in pause where the transcript just says A. Especially because I think they have a little video of the dialogue. Oh, you can. I see. Wait, you can type in stuff here, so it actually allows you
in
to.
In the normal version, you can type in what you want to talk about.
It looks like they have placeholders for some of the things.
Yeah, that's right. Mallow's entire apartment regularly goes through a tunnel, Dan, and he is on cellular internet. So.
Yes. Anyway, so, yeah, I don't see the person in pause. I don't see a person in pause who tells you the information, so I'm looking through the people in Scarabray right now.
Just tell me where it is. I know.
If I don't find it in Scarabray, I will.
I mean, the fact that Smith is useless. How can a talking horse be useless?
Oh! Go back to the Ankh.
The Ankh in Scarabray?
In Scarabray.
I feel like I exhausted the Ankh conversation in Scarabray, but okay. Whoops. I always use the wrong path to try and get around the south of this continent.
Dan, I don't actually have mobile internet. I'm actually using by far the best internet in my town, and it works really well 75% of the time, and the other 25% of the time it's awful.
You should try
and there's nothing I can do about it.
You should try watching one of his streams sometimes. It's great. He's gone. He's gone. There's nothing.
Yep.
Oh, he's back again.
Yeah, one of my streams is like in 8 different videos.
This is here. Okay, I'm gonna talk to the Ankh, and when the Ankh tells me nothing, you're gonna... Job,
correct.
secret of the rune.
I will give you the information if the Ankh doesn't tell you.
The mantra for this is Om. Search for the rune of spirituality in the treasure chamber of Britannia. That is where we found the rune.
I know that, yeah.
Nothing further.
Nothing below?
Nothing below.
Got the rune again?
Oops. Maybe if I give the wrong mantra?
Yeah, maybe try giving the wrong mantra. See what happens.
It's incorrect. Ending quote without an opening quote. I'm pretty sure the mantra is boy.
Try all of the options. Just.
I have tried all of the options. There's nothing more to try.
Okay, and there's nothing below rune still.
And there's nothing below rune.
Then I'll just tell you, because apparently it's not going to tell you itself. So the Minok shrine, the Minok moon gate is the full moon gate. If you go there on the full moon, on the double full moon, then you can enter the shrine.
I feel like we heard something about that somewhere. That actually
a new moon thing in your moon though.
Oh yeah, it was that one. Yeah, I remember new moon, but not full moon.
We could have maybe like assumed based on that, but that would have been a stupid assumption, right?
But yeah, so I suspect that either something is missing in the Master System version, or it's just like moved somewhere else and we didn't find it. Or we did find it. Okay. Well, I accidentally went into the whirlpool, so I guess wherever the whirlpool brings
wait, you used the gem immediately.
Well,
I'm just trying to see if we're somewhere on the map. Oh, we are somewhere on the map.
It's the
That's
lake.
how you get here.
It's the freaking lake.
It's the friggin' lake. That's how you get a Shisp here.
But you don't need to get a Shisp here.
Well, but we used Blink or the Air Shisp.
Yeah, but
obviously you were supposed to get here earlier than that.
But you could have Blunk very early in the game. You could have Blunk at an arbitrarily.
Yeah, but you didn't. But you don't have it. The game's not gonna make it to where you have. Like if you're a non-magic user and you don't have any party members, it's not gonna make you do that. Unlike previous Ultimas.
Now I'm gonna point out, no clue how to get out of here.
You're pretty close to Minok, actually. Just land.
Oh yeah, I guess I can just walk.
Now you have a Shisp in the lake.
Yeah, now I have a Shisp in the lake. Neat. Yes, that should be a fine place, because then I can just go east of those mountains and north. And try not to walk in poison.
You're approaching full moon, actually. No, you want to go on the east side.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Sort of forgot what I was doing there. I was aiming for Minok proper rather than,
as far as I know, there's not another Ankh in Scarborough. Here's what the transcript
Such
is
good
supposed
internet.
to say. Question. Hast thou found the shrine? Yes, good. No, enter the gate full of moons. Gate of full moons. Is what it's supposed to say.
Now, I have a suggestion, which is, remember how we always did 1, then 2, then 3? How about instead we don't?
I mean, go ahead and try doing just 3 and see what happens.
Yeah, I did save just then.
I mean, I suspect 3... It could be that 3 works, but you still have to do all 3. You don't have to necessarily do them in order, 1, 2, 3.
But if you have to get partial avatar hood, like, surely... Yeah, I got partial avatar hood. It's not going to be more, right? I just realized that I should probably, like, vaguely draw the symbols it gives me, which is going to be super good.
Yeah.
So, compassion is the one I already got.
What was the first one you did? Compassion?
It was, yeah.
It was the Cactuar.
Well, that's going to be a hard one to remember. Up arrow! Okay. So now, at ridiculously long last, we have 2 of them.
Yes. By the way, since you are now the avatar, or partial avatar in sexuality, I can tell you that the way that you become, or one of the ways that you become more sexual, is to talk to the guy who tells you what your other levels are.
Wow, so he's really, he's got a thing for me, huh?
Exactly.
So the other one that we're okay with is honor, except that I don't know the mantra honor.
The rune.
No,
Oh,
I have
the
the rune. I don't know
okay,
the mantra honor.
Yeah.
Honor is Trinsic, right?
Honor is Trinsic. Yes.
I'm going to go in the opposite direction in hopes that I left a boat somewhere. Because I do leave boats in a lot of places. If I wander around aimlessly and find myself near an ocean, there's a pretty good chance that I will have left a boat somewhere. I'm sure I've left a boat along this north coast somewhere. Makes sense for a symbol of sexuality. Yeah, up arrow. We definitely aren't intentionally misunderstanding spirituality. By the end of the game, there'll be more boat mass than land mass, says Dan in chat. Yes, I'm gonna build bridges between everywhere just made of boat. Just boat everywhere.
Okay, I will tell you that the mantra of honesty is not going to be learned in Trinsic.
Well, obviously not, but probably there's some kind of clue. Although, I mean, now we know that the Master System game is screwed up and some clues are just nowhere.
I will tell you where this says to find it, so that'll save you some time.
Sure.
Go to Moonglow and ask around.
Okay, that's gonna be difficult because I don't have a Shisp right now, yeah.
You do have Moon.
Don't make me use moon gates.
It's easy! I can even tell you which ones lead to the new moon. New moon can lead to new moon. Waning gibbous can lead to new moon, and wax half can lead to new moon. So that would be the one near the one near can lead to new glow.
Man, your internet connection is good. It is so good.
It's great.
If I just wander around near the coast, somebody will give me their Shisp. I'm pretty sure that's how. Hey, look! Somebody gave me their Shisp! Ha! I didn't! I don't travel by magic. I travel by Shisp. South? South more?
That make
into there. Kill this Skeletna. Kill these Skeletna. Is Skeletna the plural or is it the singular? Is it a Skeletus? Or Skeletnoose?
skeleton.
Mallow doesn't realize that nothing he's saying can be heard or understood, so whatever responses he's making, they're just gone. Okay, Moonglow, let's talk to everybody. Calabrini. I bear greetings. Dost thou seek an inn or healing? No. The shrine which lies on the isles in the north. Yeah, that's the Honesty Shrine. Not honor, honesty. And Mallow's gone.
It's amazing because I'm still here, but gone at the same time.
Neat. You might want to reconnect because you're on chat, but not on the recording. Weren't you going to Trinsic? Asks Speclad. No, Mallow told me to go to Moonglow, so I went to Moonglow. We have an excellent inn. Our healer is one of the best.
My internet is perfect.
Sage Deli. Everything they make is just sage. They take sage. I love sage. I don't know if I would want like a sage sandwich though.
I was gonna say, sage in bread
I am Inu.
for a regular sandwich.
So you told me to go to Moonglow to ask about honor, right? Not honesty,
Correct.
honor.
Let me.
Let me,
That's
dummy.
honest. Sorry.
Honored! Honor!
Yeah, I know. It is somebody intrinsic. I got them mixed up. That's my bad.
That was dishonorable of you, Mallow.
Yes,
And
it's
dishonest. That was dishonorable and dishonest of you, Mallow. It was actually neither.
Yes, it was.
Your connection is really good. Where the hell am I? That's pause. So Trinsic is down here. Through this horse. A strong paladin.
Let's try this again. I'm
Rigmarole.
just not gonna share my map because you have my map anyway.
Yeah, don't share your map. City of Honor, Virtue of Honor. Dost thou seek this wisdom? Yes. Enter and find thy path. I would rather find my mantra.
I will look for the person's name when I recognize it. I'll be happy, and then when he doesn't tell you the right thing, I will be sad.
Publius, toast to honor. Nothing is left when honor is lost. Dost thou strive to live in an honorable life? Sure, why not? Honor gives greatness. Go to the armor shop, suggests Specklad. That's an inn. A dignified paladin, Aristotle. I search for honor. But in deserving them, dignity. Art thou honorable at all times? Nope. Let's imagine I am. That is impressive. It's not true, but you know, whatevs. An ugly sailor. I remember you. Sailor Sam. Seas. Sure, why not? Good showmate. Okay.
Who is neither of those people, by the way.
I have enough money for Magic Chain. Isn't there somebody who needs new armor anyway? Because I've gotten a bunch of new party members. So Shamina only has leather, but as a ranger probably only can wear leather. Hana only has cloth, but again. Yolo only has leather, but as a bard. Mariah as a mage can only wear cloth. Dupre can definitely have better chain. So. I can't afford it. Neat. The screenshot shows
Specklad,
three
it's
NPCs
possible
here.
he wandered out.
Well, he is a wandering mage. Quick's the wandering mage. Now we know where the skeleton is. About the purple stone. I do have the purple stone. You wander. You wander. A shining paladin, Lexington. I am Warlord of Trinsic. Join me. Solved many quests. That's brings the honor. Sure, why not? Solve quests and attack the non-evil creatures and get not others' gold. Great. Very honorable of me. Yeah, I know Terrified Terran who gives me the rune, but it's the mantra that I'm lacking. Tall Wizard. Swindrick. Cast spells. Spells of great power. Sure, why not? The most powerful reagent. Mandrake. Ask at the Folly Tavern of Mandrake. Oh, I do have written down to ask at the Folly Tavern of Mandrake, and we were there, but I was thinking about other things, so I didn't. Yeah. Oops. There's a skeleton up here, but he knows about the rune. No, the purple stone, rather. Klein.
That's the one you're looking for.
But I know I have the rune. It's the mantra I need.
I know, but he's the one that apparently tells the mantra too.
That seems unlikely. I seek entry. I know what the two requirements are. The rune. It doesn't let me scroll down.
Say you don't know what the requirements are.
What dost thou think?
Okay, ask about the rune, I guess.
Is there, like, something I'm missing here? Is there some other button to get to more? Because it does scroll down when they have more than that.
Yeah.
There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing.
How? What? Let me go back to my Ultima IV transcripts. Make sure this walkthrough.
I'm gonna kill all the guards while you do that. That'll be very honorable of me in Honorton. Remember, when you come to the Town of Honor, kill all the guards. That's very honorable.
Yeah, okay, again, this says that you should be able to ask about the mantra. I wonder if you have to go to the shrine and not know the mantra and then come back?
That seems unlikely, but I guess not inconceivable.
Yeah. You're not far, so it can't hurt to try, but if it doesn't work, I'll just tell you what the mantra is, because you should... Oh yeah, Speclad says to ask about health.
I mean, I guess I can do that. Because it just asks about their health. It's like, are you well?
Yeah, but you never do that. Like, I would always just do everything, just to make sure I unlock all the conversations.
Well, I did.
That, you know,
I did already kill him, anything. So it's unlikely that there's going to be any other conversations to unlock. Let's maybe not kill all the guards. How's your health? Well, great. That was a valuable bit of conversation right there.
Okay. Couldn't hurt to try. All right. Yeah. One last thing to try. It did
hurt to try. It hurt me a lot to try.
Oh, okay.
In the Master System part, the text is inaccessible, leaving the avatar to guess how it can be accessed. So, I was under the impression, now mind you, with each version, I'm just trying to find the most interesting port, not necessarily the best. Yeah. I was under the impression that the Master System port was a pretty good one. Maybe not. Maybe I was wrong.
Yeah, I mean, I'm starting to get the impression that maybe this is also another aspect of the Master System one that's borked. But yeah, I would at least go to the... I mean, you have a horse, go to the shrine. It's just your southwest.
In this scene, I should be fighting on horseback. If they can adjust the background to have all the various types of terrain, they can put me on horseback, right? Like, come on.
Mm-hmm.
Oops. How did I fail to get the chest? Where is the shrine? Still more southwest? Is it over there? Oh, there, I saw it. Cool. I love getting poisoned. Honor for 3 full cycles. And as we all know, the mantra is boy.
Is boy?
Boy! I was unable to focus. Thou hast lost an eighth.
Talk to
Whoa.
What?
Thou hast lost an eighth.
An eighth of your honor points? Is that what that means?
I don't like that.
Yeah,
I wouldn't. No.
Oh no, it just looks like... Huh. All 8 pieces of the Ankh is a major part of the aforementioned quest. You have to act in harmony. If you act unvirtuously by cheating a blind herb seller, you will lose virtue. If you've earned that virtue's piece of the Ankh, you will also lose that 8th. Okay, so you only lose it if you've already earned it, I guess? You lose your... I don't know. I just reload. Let me see if this is a bug, and I'll just tell you what the mantra is, because apparently you're just not gonna find that. It's SUMM.
So we had mole, and it backwards is lum, and now we have sum as well. Very mathematical, very mathematical. Oh, does it say in the status screen if you have partial avatar hood? Asks Veclad. Good question. Status. Nope. Not here anyway. Maybe it says for boyfriend SA Elves? Nope. Doesn't seem to.
I think you just have to talk to what's his face.
Yeah. Okay, let's meditate on Honor for the full 3 days. It is very honorable to some things. Arithmetic. Nothing is more honorable than arithmetic. I've achieved partial avatar hood in Honor.
So it turns out most of the things we were missing were just because the Sega Master System version sucks.
We're missing it because they don't exist. Wow, that's quite the sign.
Yes. This is for honor?
Yes. The number 1. The number 1.
The larch.
Number 1, the larch. Number 1, the larch. Doesn't that lose everything when it's an American accent?
Yes, it does. It just doesn't sound right.
It's sort of
one,
like
the larch.
It's sort of like an American using the word bloke. Nothing could be more unpleasant than the sound of an American saying bloke.
I think mate is just as bad.
Mate is pretty bad. I think bloke is worse. I think bloke is a worse.
I think mate is honestly. I think mate is worse.
I think mate is worse because if given that in our dialect we don't use that word, it can only mean mate in the sense of mating. So it's worse in that sense. But I think just in terms
that's
of
not
like,
what I mean. But yeah,
I think just in terms of like what it sounds like, that blow to me, like that is not a good, like, that's no one wants to hear that sound. How about chap?
Chap. I'm chuffed to bits.
That's pretty bad. I don't know, maybe...
I would say that's so bad it's pants. It sounds horrible.
It's
just
real,
everything.
It's
just
real bad. I don't want to wander through the mountains to get to you, you jackasses. Just get into range. You can use that in two ways. If you're being tailgated, you say, he's right up my chuff. Well, in...
Well, boy wants that.
In American, you would say, like, he's right up my butt or something. So, does chuffed to bits...
He's on my ass.
Yeah, he's on my ass.
Or on my tail.
So, does chuffed mean assed? Or arsed? Arsed
Yeah, that's
is
what I was
another great
wondering.
one.
Yeah.
In which case,
I can't
why
be arsed.
does it mean that?
Yeah. Speckland, another good point. Darn tootin'.
Darn tootin'.
Chootin'. Yeah, you'd have to shoot.
Chuff is just slang for arse, says Dad in chat. I have no idea.
So when you say you're chuffed to bits, then
yeah, why
you're
is that?
saying you're arse to bits?
I didn't know. I didn't know that Britlanders were so ass obsessed.
So open.
Magic cast you cure thyself. Magic cast you cure thyself.
Now that you have some gold, you can go give some more pints of blood. Hundreds
True.
of pints of blood.
True. I can just
Hectopints,
drain
one might
myself dry. Chuffed and chuff are two different words. Chuff just means great, says Dan in chat. I would definitely check the etymology dictionary on that, because I'm betting no. I'm betting that they may have different meanings now.
But they're the same word.
But they're the same word.
Chuff as an adjective, pleased, happy. British dialect from obsolete chuff, swollen with fat. A second British dialectal chuff has the opposite
also means
displeased,
ass.
gruff. Wait, but a second British dialectical chuff has an opposite meaning, displeased gruff, from chuff, rude fellow, or as Johnson has it, a coarse, fat-headed, blunt clown, which is of unknown origin. So there are two different words, chuff. One swollen with fat, which is good, and the other displeased gruff from rude fellow.
I was hoping there would be a healer in this town, but there's not. But it did say rude fellow as in, like, fat-headed, so that probably is the same.
Oh, yeah, probably is, because it doesn't actually say, it says of unknown origin, but it's...
Yeah.
But it... How could it be of unknown origin when the other one is swollen with fat?
How could it be of unknown oranges? I'm trying to think of any other dialectical words that are just, like, awful in American. I can't think of any off the top of my head.
No, points just means hit points, like, that's all it actually means. It's not actually pints of blood.
No, it's definitely pints. How dare you suggest that it's anything else? I do like Specklad's idea that it's portions, though.
Portions of blood, yes. 100 portions. 100%. Maybe it's per mil. You're giving 10% of your blood. I still prefer hectopints. 1 hectopint.
Still, I mean, no matter what it is, we've given a lot of blood, particularly given that this society does not appear to have the development necessary for that to be safe.
Right, and on top of that, the healing happens via magic, right? So what's the blood for?
They just like blood. They just enjoy blood.
Maybe it's for the vampires. It's gotta be for the vampires.
The vampire. They need to help the vampires too. Today we're running a promotion. Give 100 pints of blood, get 1 pint free. What a deal! Let's quickly spend all of my money on giving blood. Oops, I did actually quite a bad there, because now I can't, okay,
well, I think, can you ask
yeah.
for healing if you don't need it? Okay.
You can't, but wait, if I just, no. Oh, okay, I can just say no there.
You don't actually, okay, yeah.
Oh my god. In which case, I can give a lot more. Oh my, stop dodging me!
Yeah.
I want to make sure I don't accidentally kill myself. Although, when I'm down to 100, I'm definitely going to save state and see what happens if you... Oh, okay, if you're too hurt, then he just won't. He's like, you only got 300... That's probably why I didn't notice it in the first place, because I would have checked when I had low HP and he wouldn't have asked.
Yeah. So you did waste a lot of money earlier healing 100 at a time.
These things happen.
I mean, you have to have given enough blood now for sacrifice.
I've given hundreds of pints of blood. How much more blood could you possibly want, you vampire?
Thousands of pints.
Oh yeah, right. Each time is 100.
You've given mega pints.
I've given mega pints of blood. Oops, I really did not mean to say I wouldn't pay. That's probably not good. Okay, now that I've given mega pints of blood, is that enough? Is that enough for you? I now like the idea that in all video games, hit PTS is actually hit pints, and it corresponds to pints of blood.
Yes, yes. So a gallon is 8 pints, right?
Yes, because a quart is 4 pints.
Yeah. So why aren't we measuring in mega gallons instead of mega pints? Oh yeah, it is kilopints. Yeah, sorry. It would be kilopints.
Yeah, I haven't donated 10,000 times.
A million. Yeah.
Okay, have I sacrificed enough? Yay! Thy self-sacrifice is great. Seek now elevation. Okay.
Yay!
I'm like pale.
Yeah.
I look like a freaking vampire.
Please say I've sacrificed enough. I mean, the logical way to do it, Dan, would be to do liters, but this game obviously measures in pints, so...
You get to that sage, your arm has been cut off and like given to a beggar.
Yes.
And you're like, have I given enough? I chopped off my own arm because a beggar needed an arm. And he's like, I don't know, you're
other arm and
selfish.
I'll consider it.
Yeah.
Another good thing is that you know that if you need to find out how to become more virtuous in a certain virtue, you can just talk to that shrine, meditate at that shrine.
Oh my god! Okay, I just went all the way up here. Now I just will quickly remember where the sacrifice shrine is. And get attacked by this Shisp many times. Cool. Cool, you get 10 attacks before I get to move.
It does seem random.
It does seem random. Stop hiding behind your steering wheel, you bastards!
You're just gonna board this Shisp and make it 99 HP Shisp, so...
I'm about in the right place anyway, right? Should be on the west side of this, maybe?
No, you're going to sacrifice?
I mean, I'm trying. I don't know where the hell I am.
Then you are way further west than you think you are, I think. Or no, maybe you're not. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe?
I mean, I just turned the crest. Like, I'm on the eastmost peninsula.
Okay, then I guess I'm wrong. I thought that the river system you were on was the one southeast of Minok, but I think you're right. Although I don't know why you would have found mountains.
I mean, it's also possible that I'm wrong. I'm rarely wrong, but it's been known to happen.
You might have gone around the peninsula to the north.
I hate this. I like, come on. Look at this shit. I don't want to go.
I think there are spells that hit the whole screen, probably.
This is fun. I'm having fun. Have I ever tried the sleep spell, asks Specklad. I mean, I'm sure it would work in this area, but it would be no less annoying, and in fact, a little bit more annoying.
So, yeah, those have to be the mountains. Okay, the mountains I thought they were, because there are no mountains. Yeah. You are way west. Way further west than you think you were.
Oops. In which case, presumably, I need to go east.
Yeah, go around that peninsula and then south.
Oh, this is just so much souther than I thought it was, and that's not correct either. I get another schisp! Wow!
No.
I am rich with schisps!
No, you are in the correct area.
Stop hiding behind your stool! Stop hiding behind your... You have no chance to live! Just die already! Oh my god, it sucks, it sucks!
Go. You are in the right area. That's the lake.
I don't have the map
the Lake
up.
of Sacrifice.
If you think that I have the map up, just because
okay.
it would be sensible for me to have
Oh,
the
well
map
that
up.
explains a lot. Okay. That lake to the west is where you want to go. South.
Oh, and then kill a bunch of trolls.
And then kill a bunch of trolls, because you need to kill trolls to sacrifice yourself.
Okay. Let us sacrifice correctly. Sacrifice 3 full cycles.
And then probably midstream break time.
Ka! Yeah, then definitely midstream break time. Ka! Ka! Yay!
Oh, is that the symbol on the right there?
Oh. Oh, that must be, because we've gained more of those. That must be, oh, this is the same as...
Wait.
Compassion,
it's the
that's
same
weird.
as compassion. Yeah.
I think
What
that's
were you
showing which
suggesting?
ones I have. Like, how virtueful I am now.
Oh. But don't you have 3?
I have 1, 2, 3. I have 3. I don't know what that
So
means.
how does that show? Oh. Okay. Yeah, it is different than it was before because for some reason my stream is frozen on. Oh, because I didn't refresh. Okay. Because it was just 3 dots and now it's 2 dots and a T.
Yeah, that definitely has changed. I don't know what it means. But good
I mean, I
catch
think you're
that
right.
that's
It must
changed.
mean how close to Avatarhood you are.
Yeah.
But I don't know what they represent.
It is not in a language we know. Midstream break time.
Yeah.
There we go. It's a 5. Oh, God. Ah! You found an Archangel Heart. This still-beating food item permanently increases your health. And I ate it. And my health is increased. Always a seal of approval.
Let's play.
That's the name of the game now. Well, I honestly was not expecting Katamari. I am the singularity. I pressed space. I've created a star system with a mass of 5. Look in the window there. That is clearly a doctor with a stethoscope. And there's a guy on the table lying down, and the doctor is using the stethoscope to listen to his pulse. The doctor...
Except he's listening in the wrong spot.
Well, I think what's happening is that with the right hand, the doctor is listening in the right spot, and with the left hand, the doctor is giving the guy a hand job, because this is actually the opening scene of gay porn. But then, that door must open into the changing room. So they're shooting, like, weird gay porn in the changing room.
Clearly.
And complaining about costumes, which is irrelevant, because they're gonna be gone soon enough. And, okay, that makes sense now. I was trying to figure out how that window had anything to do with this building, but now it's all clear. They have a window directly into the changing room, like all classy clothing establishments have. Take first! Kill me! And he just runs away. Okay, now I'm playing whack-a-mole. I'm playing whack-a-mole with a sword when I'm only carrying a dagger. Where did that come from? Man, those rocks are tough. Whoa, what? What? What's this kill Krug in one move attack? I don't like that. Ugh. Stop babbling, give me your fairy dust. Dewdrop, you silly thing. But I mean, meet me later if, you just want a little experiment about, I'm not saying you had to do anything. I just, if you want to figure something out. Anyway, so yeah, eventually they'll give me fairy dust. Yahweasel, please give me that red cap, but it's sutured into my skull. I'm gonna dance. I'm gonna dance. I was born to dance. Just imagine that icon flipping back and forth.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, okay, here we go.
Boston? Where are you going?
Bye.
I'm over here.
I'm gonna go hang out on the beach for a little bit. Well, let's go to the beach. Sounds like a pleasant place.
Yeah,
I mean,
relax a little bit, reduce the stress levels. This whole situation is too stressful.
It is very stressful, and I think, you can see the stress
Boston deserves to relax a little bit.
He deserves some time alone. You can see the stress level in his hurried walking, that he's clearly suffering problems. So let's go, just, appreciate the natural beauty of this place for a little bit. Just take a deep breath. What? Hi, I'm Miki. Do you like Sega games? No. I can't believe it. If you don't like the game, why have you played so long? That is an excellent question, Mickey. What do you... Oh no! No! Not this minigame again! You glance down, you shiver for a moment, knowing that it's a long way down, and there is no net. Ugh. What a familiar minigame this is. This was bad enough as a minigame. I don't really need this crap as part of the actual game. Manu see big fruit on ground. Manu get big fruit on ground. Trap get Manu. Manu very sad. Manu not happy. Manu be plenty dead real soon. Man friend come. Man friend break trap. Person who set trap die of starvation. Manu free. Manu very happy. Manu like man friend. No, Manu, no! Where are you leading me? Oh, I have to examine that. I just put down this shelving I'm carrying around for no reason first. It's a good thing that the ventilation system is shared by the entire city. I carried this with me through there. Amazing. Well, this is how I live now. I just carry around giant metal shelves with me.
Excellent. The first thing you need to do is get out of this cell block. Suddenly a burst of intense magic energy fills the room. The oppressive force that was draining your magic is gone, as is the mouse who exploded into magic energy. You hear a whispery voice in your mind. I will find you again soon. Ah, that was not a window, that was a door, and I can escape, and it was a magical explosive mouse. Magical explosive mouse. I'm going to take this home with me and keep it in my room, which is a euphemism for my vagina. Excuse me a second. I just went slightly too weird for my own sake. I hope that it makes you feel good when you think about me having it. I'll take good care of it. Oh, well, yep, I pretty much called it, didn't I? Anyway, still have lots of other stuff to find, so back to fast motion. Yes! Oh, man. I was beginning to question whether redstone ore even actually existed. I was right! I may not be, good, but at least I'm right. Okay, I have a horrible drawing of what's in each of these. Okay, go to a position that I'll actually recognize. That would be very helpful. Please stop dancing! You're freaking me out! Okay, that one. Even though you're a horrible thief and well, no, I'm a good thief, but a bad person, I do not know how your skills will aid us in our mission of peace, but I trust you will think of something. Oh, you are an incredibly dishonorable thief, but, you know, I'll bring you to my enemies. One with your skills must be very clever as well as physically fit in order to survive, but please try not to dishonor us amongst friends. It would be difficult for me to justify your actions to the Symbani if you decided to borrow something from them, particularly since we will be their guests. I might have to steal from them anyway. Oh god, they're all dead! They're all dead! It's just me and a butterfly! You, little friend, Slave 5, you are gonna go places with me? Unless there's a Pookie Center, like, right over there, I'm just screwed. Okay. No. No. What do I do? Can I avoid either? Both? Neither? No. 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 Oh, can I do this? Okay. No! Okay. You can do this, Yaweasel. Okay. The sea things won't be too bad anyway. Please, I just want a Pookie Center. For the love of all that is good in this world. Oh no, that guy is unavoidable, isn't he? Oh, Weasel cast death. Go to a different box. Please, please. Oh. Okay. This is no way to go. Okay. Oh my god, it's a town. Please don't attack me. Is this a town? Why are you looking? This is not a town. It was just one house. I need a town. Please don't see me. Okay. Thank you for all being incompetent. It was very, very necessary. Is there a town at all? Is this a town? No, it's not a town. It's not. It's not a town. It's not a town. No. Lost to operator. Very strong. It seems to win. The elf. Some garbage I didn't even want to read. No. Is this going to be the end? For its important comrade to get her in a life. Don't lose a long time, your monster is strong. Compete again when have a chance. I want to fight with superior as you. It'll raise my level. Can you tell me your tell? No. Oops, I clicked yes. There is the entrance to the league. No, I just want a Pookie Center. This isn't a Pookie Center, it's the league. There is no Pookie Center! There is no Pookie Center! Dear Pee-Pee. Pippi? Dear Pippi. I'm gonna go with Pippi. Dear Pippi, I hope to see you soon. I think I have... This is not a photo moment! Go away! In the last episode, we got ourselves stuck in this polyhedron, and I have a suggestion. I think I know... Okay, I say. We have
4 of the 8 shrines.
We have sacrifice, sexuality, honor, and compassion. We need justice, honesty, humility, valor. My valor is probably improving at this point. At the very least, I can go to Who's and What's It and ask, like, what am I not terrible at right now?
Well, I think, if I remember correctly, all 4 of the remaining ones you were, like, on the right track for.
Yeah, I believe that that is true. The monsters keep getting worse. By the way, suggests Becklad, I think that symbol for me in the bottom is going to be an Onk.
Right,
yeah, it's definitely going to be an Onk. In which case, yeah, we probably are just building it slowly, and it gets more Onky the more Onk we Onk. I mean, this isn't the greatest place to leave a boat, but it'll be fine. This
is what half an Onk looks like.
I'm trying to think if there are any of these that I have a fairly good sense of what I need. Valor is definitely the one.
Yeah, and like I said, if there's something that you want more information on, you can just talk to the shrine. You know, go pray at the shrine, and it'll give you that information.
Honesty. Okay, yep, fine. Valor. Yeah, okay. I'm valorousy. Fair and just. Fine. Become a partial avatar. Become a partial avatar. Become a partial avatar. Oh, humility I can go do.
Oh,
I must have not been humiled enough before. But I am humiled enough now. I don't know what I humilted, but I'm...
melted. You have melted all the hues that you
Milt
need.
is fish cum.
Yes, it is. And you've done that to all of the hues.
Okay.
You have spread white, creamy substance over all of the colors.
Not just any, specifically fish ejaculate. Good for me. Good for me.
Yep. At first, I thought you were being spammed in the chat, but then I realized Dan was just doing a bit.
You showed humility by looking up a walkthrough of the game, suggests Mechlad. Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
So I think I want to get to, like, here-ish and then just west, right?
Or east, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
I'm essentially
Are you
Yeah. This feels wrong. I feel like I should have been there. Oh, well, maybe not.
There you are.
Mind
now time
you,
to cheese the game to
yeah,
get the humility.
I'm not supposed to be able to get the humility shrine, but given that everything else about this game is busted, I don't care.
Exactly. I like how you just left this line of chests
Yeah,
here.
it's not worth my time, let's be honest. I guess I should make an attempt since they can put me to sleep, so... But they're not a threat to me as long as they're behind rocks, so I'm gonna wait for them to get into a better position. I can't just run away from them because I also need my valor. Wouldn't want to unvalor. There we go. Now it'll be easier. Just gotta make sure I watch my HP and don't go too stupid. Speaking of don't go too stupid. Speaking of don't go too stupid!
This is fine. Everything is fine. Fine. Everything is fine.
Everything is pretty great.
This is where you should use the sleep spell.
I think these are the ones that put us to sleep.
Yes, this is where you should be using the sleep spell on them.
Yeah, I understood what you were saying. Oh, I actually have it. Cool, that worked really
that's
well.
why I
Thanks
was
for the
saying
advice.
It worked really well, okay?
God, they're like the frickin' trees. Sometimes it's great, and then sometimes it just decides
Yeah.
you get to lose now. I am going to cast Heal on our boy. I am going to cast Heal on our boy. Okay, now we should be fine. I don't think I can rest here, though. Even if I can, it's definitely a bad idea. It was fine. It was a great idea.
It's fine. Everything is fine.
Gonna try to get boy a little bit more out of the way so that this doesn't happen. Your range seems quite bad, Mariah, and I feel like that's why you're not getting any experience and why you're still level 2. Magic. Yeah, I feel like Mariah's not doing any damage and thus not getting any experience.
Yeah, I think you're probably right.
Like, I don't think you have to do the finishing blow to get experience, but yeah. I do think you need to at least do damage. And unfortunately, Mariah's in no position to do that, unless I use Fireball.
Wow, that was effective.
Want to remind me how to make Fireball? I can just have her be a Fireballer.
Yep, I can remind you how to make Fireball.
Humility.
Yum.
Full 3 cycles. Lum is the mantra.
It's just 2 ingredients.
Yes! I am Humilt!
Very nice.
Oh,
okay, that's a
much
symbol.
more complicated symbol than any of the others have been. We are now speaking Chinese.
It almost looks... I was about to say, it almost looks East Asian.
Yeah, it looks a little bit, Han. Well, I think I've represented it pretty well. It's a T with a cloak.
Yes, it's a T wearing a cloak, correct. Now let's see what your symbol... Oh! Fifth one doesn't change the Ankh in any way.
Wait! It's raising up! It started, there were just 2 dots. Then we eventually got the... Yeah, I think that it's moving up. I don't know what that means.
Sure what you mean by that. Anyway, Fireball is just sulfurous ash and black pearl.
Okay, mix. Oh wait, I have to choose this first. There we go. Sulfurous ash and black pearl. And if that's gonna be her main thing from now on, I think I'm gonna make like 49 of them.
Not 69?
I want to leave a little bit free in case I need something else. Okay. So now we have sacrifice, humility, sex, honor, and compassion. We need justice, honesty, and valor. Now, the way I can be more honest is probably just to talk to people and be honest. Any suggestions?
My advice is still just to pray at the shrine and see what it says. That's going to be the most likely to give you the information.
I just poisoned everyone. Oh, right. I had to walk through there to get into this town anyway, so that's not that big of a deal. Oops. Wow. I'm having fun. This is fun. I have no reason to even be in this town. I was just like, it's here. And then I thought to myself, maybe I should stop at an inn, but obviously there's not going to be an inn here. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, I wasn't sure why you were coming here. I guess to be honest to somebody?
I'm going to be honest to this Viper. I bring death to all life in Magencia. Join me. I cannot join thee. Let's see if he's actually going to attack me. I don't want to be unvalorous here.
Yeah, looks like he's going to. Yep.
Okay, fine. So let's try to do Justice first, for which I think I basically want to go south, right? Like it's on the north of the continent, right?
Yep, that's right.
What is this island?
No, that's the east of Serpent's Hold.
No, I'm just curious why there's an island here. I mean, the answer could be no reason.
Yeah. It's just one of the it's one of the random islands east of Serpent's Hold.
Okay, this is my home.
Now west.
So it should be
Yep.
Like
westward
2 peninsulas over, I think. Sneeze. It's gonna take a little bit of doing to make both of these ships usable. This continent can fit so many ships on it, man!
All the ships. Well, soon enough, the whole ocean will be ships.
Okay, so let's meditate on Justice for the full 3 and say B. And then it'll tell me I'm not very just. Probably save before entering the shrine so that you can go both the 1 cycle and 2 cycle hints, says Speclad. I doubt it. I mean, it's good advice, but also, kill not a non-evil beast, for they deserve not death, even if in hunger they attack thee.
Okay.
Cool, so...
So, even if something attacks you in hunger, don't kill it.
So that suggests, like, the bull in the place with the bull in it that attacks you, even if it attacks you don't attack back.
In fact, that might be a good way to gain your justice points.
I'm trying to think of any other places.
By reading something.
I'm trying to think of any other places. Well, I guess.
See, neither of them were necessarily in hunger.
Yeah, like the snake told me that he brings death to the village. I think that he's evil. I'm trying to think of places where just like innocent beasts attack you.
So you do get a different message each amount of time you
Yeah. Well, I am not feeling very just right now. I am just not feeling very just. I think for honesty, it's fairly obvious. I need to go buy stuff. And I actually suspect I need to give the exact amount. That bull is the one I'm talking about, Speclad, the bull at the horse place. Let's be honest. Let's be honest.
Yes, by the way, I just looked it up, and you are absolutely correct on honesty. You get +2. In fact, that's the only way it looks like you can owe. And it doesn't matter how many you buy, you just have to pay the right amount. So buying one at a time is the best way to get quick points.
I mean, so I know that because it has multiple times hinted to me, you know, don't rip off the sellers. This is.
By the way, that also helps with justice.
You jerk. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. I hate this. I get infinite shots, you don't get to do any, and if I want to delete your king, then I just win.
Yep.
Also, I can hide behind my steering wheel forever. Oops, wrong thing. Okay. I was aiming, theoretically, for Britannia. And now I am actually vaguely on the way to Britannia. In that I just need to go around an entire continent. No big deal. Where the hell am I? Where the hell am I? How big is this continent? Specklad says that's why the wheel gives your ship 99 HP. 49 of that is just the wheel itself. Yeah, look at how well it can defend against like us attacking somebody else's ship. Oops. Save. Oh, is it? What? Oh, it's pause. It's not here. I knew it was near Britannia, but that's armor. Well, this is folly, so as long as I'm here, I can ask about nonsense. Grog. I would like to know about Mandrake, please. I will give you 99 gold to tell me about Mandrake. Last person I knew that had any Mandrake was an old alchemist named Calumny. I've talked to Calumny, but I don't know where.
Yeah, we just need to remember where he is.
Now, I'm pretty sure he was in a place, so that narrows it down a bit. He did have a physical location.
I mean, if you want, I can look it up.
And here is where I'm looking for. Stop dodging me! I'm a customer! Okay.
If you want, I can tell you where Calumny is.
No, we can take care of one thing at a time.
Okay.
Let's just be very, very honorable. I need blood moss. I would like 1 blood moss. Actually, this is the first one, so I should do that just because it'll take less, clicking. I didn't pay anything. Oops. I'll pay you for the last
that
one,
reduces
too.
it by a lot.
I have to be very careful in my clicking here. I have an idea. It's a bad idea.
I'm listening.
My fancy new keyboard.
Are you gonna write a macro?
Does have macro support.
You're gonna write a macro. I like how Specklad also said the same thing.
The only problem is I have to remember the keyboard mapping. Okay, so that's that. Okay. Macro on F10. Yes. Yes. 1. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that was too fast. Set the speed to the lowest speed you support, please. Let me just go ahead and do this transaction. And then... There we go! This is how you get honor. This is how you be honorable.
This is the most honorable thing you could possibly do.
What could be more honorable than this? Looks honorable to me. Well, I'm gonna go have a nap. The only concern is that this might, like, get off by 1 or something. And then I would start buying 3 for 1 or something. There's 10 more. How many do you think I might need?
That probably will be enough. I think it's plus 2 points per transaction.
And how many per me
points you
screwing
need.
up?
So every time you screw up, you lose points based on how much you screwed up by.
Oh, okay. Well, then that was only 3 gold, so it's probably not that bad.
Yeah, at most, yeah.
Okay, let's see if that's enough. So long as I'm at it, let me save state to make sure I don't screw this up, and then let me turn off that macro again. Okay, that was not turn off that macro again. Okay, that was not turn off that macro again. There we go. Then we'll go up to Britannia and check whether I am good. Check whether I'm honest yet. I went to a merchant and bought like 40 something. Am I honest now? That feels like honesty to me. Great. So this has attacked me out of hunger, right? This is just a snake that's like showed up while I'm sleeping. I shouldn't kill it.
Yeah, I would probably run away from this guy.
But my valor.
That's the problem. Is I don't know how to know, but
I mean, is a snake an evil creature? It has red eyes. That means evil.
I'd just run away. That's what I would do.
But my valor.
You have plenty of opportunities to gain valor by just going into a dungeon of any kind and attacking a bunch of enemies. If you lose a little bit of valor here because you think you're doing the right thing, it's not the end of the world.
No, that means conjunctivitis, Speglad. Red eye, pink eye. I mean, pink is just light red, I agree. I agree. Am I honest enough? I know I'm humiled enough. Honesty. Yay! I'm honest enough.
Very nice, very nice.
Am I just enough? Yes, I'm even just enough by probably running away from that battle.
Well, no, because I mentioned that. Let me double check. Was it Justice? I think Justice. Yeah. Also, this gets points for doing that. For doing what you just did.
Oh, I see.
Honesty and Justice.
And so long as I'm at it, I'll check whether I'm valorous enough.
Yeah, Valor. You won't have gained points from doing that.
Apparently I'm valorous enough. Wow.
Apparently you're valorous enough.
That was a good little bit of whatever the hell I just did. It sort of gave me everything, huh? So lead me to whichever one is closest, I guess. Probably.
Well, you're in Britannia.
Honesty.
So... yeah. I mean, you could go to Honesty. That would be easy enough. Honor and Valor are closer as the crow flies, but via Shisp, Honesty's probably the closest.
Yeah, obviously I'm doing everything via Shisp. I don't like land.
Well, we now know that Yaweasel is a sailor at heart.
Well, now we know that Boy is a sailor at heart, which we always knew.
We
anyway,
knew that a long
right?
time
ago. So if I go ahead and miss entirely where I was aiming for, just like go right past it somehow. There we go. Stop in town and then just sort of go over there. That's where I'm aiming.
Okay, you're going to Honor first. I thought you were going to Honesty first.
Oh, this is Honor, not Honesty. Oops. I told you to direct me.
Well, I was going to, and then you just started going, so... where do you want to go? Honesty?
In any of the... Apparently,
just go to Honor. You're right next to Honor.
But I'm done with
You're
Honor.
Right next to Honor. You might as well go to Honor.
I need Honesty,
oh, yeah, you are done with Honor. Okay.
Valor, and Justice.
Yes, Valor and Justice. Okay. From here, the closest is Valor. So go south around the peninsula and through the islands, and then do west to Jalome.
Ah, yes, okay, that's where that one is. Oh my god, I hate... this, I need to do all of this for my valor, it's important. It's very valorous of me to go wandering about killing just random idiots. My god, leave me alone! Okay, so get to like here, and then get attacked by a Shisp, and then destroy all of these pirates. Very honorable of me. I'm not even gonna bother trying to get this one into a useful place. It's in too annoying of a place.
You might want to go, north.
It's right here.
It's on the southern island on the... Yep, right there.
Okay, Valor 3. Valor is Raw. Nothing is more valorous than the Sun God.
Oh, you're just being a cheerleader for Valor.
No. Raw the Sun. What? Oh, or actually, cheerleaders were always cheering for Ra the Sun God.
Yeah.
That's what we actually learned.
Cheerleaders are just, ancient Egyptian spiritualists at heart.
The eyes got wider. It's becoming a goofy little face.
Yeah. And we're just waiting for that circle to complete, which is going to take 2 more shrines. Alright, so this is an interesting symbol.
Luckily, all of these symbols, even with my limited drawing ability, will be easily recognizable.
Okay, so from here, go a little bit east, and then do south. And you are just a tiny bit east from here is Justice. It's on the peninsula to the east of here.
There it is. I was thinking it's half a menorah, Specklad, but it's actually a quarter of... Well, it's like... Because it's 3 out of 8.
There aren't nearly enough candles on there,
3/8 of a menorah. Okay. The mantra is... Bleh. Nothing can be more just than buh. Yay! Oh, now it's definitely Onky. Look at how Onky that Onky is.
I thought that was obvious that it was forming an Onk.
Yeah, we'd already established that it was becoming an Onk. It's just that prior to this point, it was non-obvious. Okay,
yeah, I mean, it was very
stick?
obvious to me how that was happening. Yep. So, honor and justice are both sticks. Compassion and sacrifice are both cactuars or double-ended dildos.
So is honesty going to be an up arrow, a Chinese symbol, or 3/8 of a menorah?
Yeah. Honesty is most like, of the remaining things, probably most like humility, so I'm guessing Chinese symbol.
No. Humilty's
so
gotta
by the
be
way,
special.
honesty...
There's no way that that humility is going to be...
Okay, well, then it's going to just be an up arrow or something. Oh, sexuality is also special, so I guess it's got to be valor then. It's going to be the menorah. Honesty is go due east and then south onto that island. Or even due west and then south would work too.
Let me go do rest here. We're gonna be avatars, yo.
Yep. I think you're about equidistant east-west, so...
This is like actual tangible progress in this video game.
Yes. I mean, it helps that, that you look things up that aren't available in the actual game. They're supposed to be available in the actual game.
Yes!
Okay,
definitely
go due east. Because it's just easier to, it's easier to see, landmarks that way.
I was already going due east. That's an...
No,
that's
don't go
this,
south.
yeah, so... I'm just trying to keep to the, shore, so I know where the hell I am.
Yeah, I know. You will want to keep to the shore once you get over here. Because you'll be near the island. Which is right there. Now, the honesty is...
It's on the east side, right? I think it's on the east, though. Oh, I know exactly where it is, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah. So actually, it is much better to get there via Shisp, because if there's like there's like a river system that makes it annoying to get to.
A water entrance.
Oh my god. Leave me alone! I didn't do anything to you, but I'm about to. Oh, wait! Oh my god, you know what I've forgotten?
What?
Mariah's supposed to not be useless.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that involves me actually, like, watching what I'm doing, and that's annoying. I went too south. It's over here.
Oh, yeah,
there it is.
You're fine. You're fine.
Yeah. No, I... Okay. I'm gonna save, just in case, because we're about to become an avatar. I'm very honest.
Oh, not
Yay! Oh, it's another stick. Well, that's a bit boring.
Stick.
Okay. So we're avatars now, right? Like, we have all 8 avatar bits, so we gotta be avatars, right? We have an Onk down there.
Go talk to Lord Britannia and Avatar Boy.
That was not my favorite anime spin-off of Ultima, Lord Britannia and Avatar Boy. What was it?
Avatar Boy. Avatar Boy, which
that's
is
our
its own
main character.
anime, but
our main character is Avatar Boy.
Yeah, but you know who I mean. boy who tells you about your progression of becoming an avatar.
Yes. I'm gonna talk to the sage first, only because he's closer, even though I don't think he's gonna have the more interesting thing to say. Welcome, boy for NSAL. Okay, this is all the same. I'm already fully... I'm everything.
Yes.
I mean, I guess it's nice to have it confirmed. Okay.
Yeah, I just thought he might say something new, but...
Yeah,
no,
I assumed he would say something new, but apparently not. Welcome, Joey. You get to see some important Yavatar adventures because we're an avatar probably right now. Welcome, boy for NSALs. Hey, Dupre is level 5. Onk? Okay. Avatar.
Avatar?
I did it. I did.
Well,
really?
I mean...
I mean, I guess I need to go seek out the abyss then.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, would the real avatar look for, like, not support isn't the word, like, reward for becoming an avatar?
Well, I would look maybe for confirmation.
You have an Ankh, that's all the confirmation.
I have an Ankh. Don't forget about the Mandrake.
Go,
dang it, Speculad, you're right.
Go to pause. You're very close to pause.
Well, thanks for revealing to me that that guy is in pause.
Well, you knew that.
Okay, if you say so.
Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait, no, sorry. That guy's not in pause.
Oh, somebody
sorry.
clip that. Somebody clip that.
Sorry, I thought, no.
No. You glitched out again.
Oh, okay. The whatchamacallit's in pause. The tavern, but you already did that, I forgot. So you learned about Calumny, which he is not in pause.
Oh, well, yeah, Calumny is I assumed you were talking about Calumny, but, yeah, I already went to the tavern.
No, I know where Calumny is, but I haven't told you where Calumny is.
I mean, I'm just gonna search every town, so you may as well tell me where Calumny is.
Exactly. Go to U.
U is...
And that probably would have been one of the last places you searched.
U is...
Northwest near Empath Abbey.
Yes, okay. I was gonna say not at sea, but it is like separated from everything for some reason I have in my head. And yeah, it is, because it's in that area of the main continent where there's frickin' nothing else. Thank you, Speculad.
Oh, time for another clip.
You will very quickly see why I demanded that be clipped.
Oh. See, my bad internet gives entertainment.
If nothing else, and definitely nothing else. Okay, here's Scarabrach. Modern optimistic Oryx arson no sexy. Arson no sexy. Why you do arson? Arson no sexy. Wow, Twitch really did just go for the ID arson no sexy, huh?
Yeah, that's very interesting.
I mean, I understand that these things are just like random words, but you would think that they would remove certain words from the dictionary, like, oh, I don't know, arson.
Sexy?
Arson seems like a more important thing to remove than sexy, but yeah, maybe both.
I like the idea of a modern optimistic Oryx, though.
So I think I need to get, like, around this bend to get to where, Empath Abbey is, and then I have no idea where where
and then
U
basically
is
go
to
due
that.
east from there.
Like Empath Abbey, yeah, it's right there.
Yep. And then go due east and a tiny bit north. Yeah, you do have to go south around this river, but then north on the other side of the river a little bit.
Oh wait, I remembered. Cast spell, fireball.
That is very effective, though. Like, it kills, it one-shots them.
Twitch is an American company, so sexy should be worse than arson, says Veclad. Yeah, fair point. Although, arson does sound like it's related to the word arse, and so they might think that they're both bad. Huh.
Go north a little bit.
I'm trying not to get killed by that thing.
Yes. Well, then go east. Into the woods.
Always into the woods. That fireball did not kill that jerk in one shot, I'm going to point out.
Well, the first time for everything, I guess.
Or 2 shots, for that matter. Arse on
time for
pain
everything, I
remedy
guess.
ointment, says Dad in chat. It's
Fly directly to the butthole.
it's a very particular pain remedy.
It's a pain remedy that boy for NSA Elves is very familiar with.
I mean, oh, she didn't have enough mana. Maybe once, but he is the strongest being ever to live, so I don't think he...
True.
He needs no such assistance now.
He's a real power bottom, is what you're saying.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, you're poisoned. Cure thyself, thank you.
Go a little north. Go east. Not that far north. You went too far north. A little south. This is the moon gate, so go a little east. Yes, or east, and then a little south.
I forgot that this is the one that was in the stupid forest. I'm just gonna do this. Okay.
Oh yeah. Gem does make things easier for sure.
I am dupe. Oh yeah, I forgot we were in Wales here.
Yeah. You is Wales.
City of Wales. Yes, 'tis a fair city. I don't like it. A pity. let's not be.
I mean,
silly.
you're an Avatar. You can say whatever the hell you want now.
With them. Sleek Ranger. I am a ranger. What a
So
great
you're looking
name
for
you have.
Calumny, remember?
Yes. Who is a magic.
So maybe do a gem on the map and see if you can see any magics around.
I'll find him. It's entirely possible
There are a
that
lot of
I've
magics
missed like
around.
recruitables in here, so I want to talk to everybody just in case.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Although here recruitable, you already got one, John.
Oh, did I? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Justice is the hardest to find proper. You seem magic-y. No, you seem judgy. Talford!
Well, there's a bunch of people outside here.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at all those 3 people that seem
Wandering
magic-y.
Druid. I am Druid. Not even a Druid.
I am Druid. Yep. His name is just Druid.
I was not granted a name.
And his name is also Druid.
I am Druid.
Yeah.
Okay, any magic... Oh, hello. Chanting Druid. I am silent. No, you're not, you lying piece
You
of
don't
shit.
sound like it.
Buh. Is that how I learned that that's the mantra?
I don't know if that's how you learned it, but it would have been a way, I guess. Or at least if you had made a bunch of assumptions.
Oh, the map doesn't show
Oh, it doesn't
people
show
anyway.
people on the map.
So that was useless. I'm going to assume this person is like, yeah, back here, hidden away somewhere. Wandering Druid. I am Druid. You know, normal people have names. Oh my god, you are just in the... You're really... I should be able to kill random druids just to kill that guy.
I mean, you are the Avatar now, so...
So, justice no longer
Stop you.
matters. I can just kill whoever I feel like.
Exactly. That's how it works as far as I understand.
I am Druid. This is not working out as well as I'd hoped. Oh, who are you? Oh, well, you're a ranger. I am a ranger. Boy, all these people who, the only name they have is their job title.
Yeah.
Calumny can't be a guard, can he? I am a guard. Oops. Huh.
Well, you haven't talked to everybody in every,
No.
house yet.
A withered form. Frida, join me, withered Frida. You may have 1 gold. Okay, bye. He's dead.
Funny,
He's
no response.
also dead. Is he in jail? I am a guard. I am a guard. Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and wander into your jail cell. I hope you don't mind that. Vorpal sword.
Vorpal.
I've been attacked by Vorpal. I'm gonna be valorous.
Doesn't matter now.
I guess it doesn't matter now. Maybe they just have boring last
But
names
yeah,
and
but that's why
parents
you
lack
run
creativity.
away.
I am a guard. Meet my brother a guard and my younger sibling a... Ah! So they're like Alex Guard, Andrew Guard, and Alice Guard.
Aaron guard.
Do you mind that I killed your prisoner? He seems fine with it. Poor beggar. I am a poor beggar. I have sinned. Killed a non-evil creature. Should thou be in with the felon? Yeah, probably. Thou art in the wrong cell. Cool. Okay, poor beggars. Poor beggars. Well, I've killed the prisoner, so that seems thing.
That's a just thing to do.
Pinrod.
Pinrod? About the southwest building.
Yeah, I talked to this jerk.
Okay.
The thing is, it's just like all of this woods, so this person could just be wandering in the woods.
Yeah.
Can I talk to the fire?
There what?
Yes, I can talk to the burning fire.
Wow.
Of course I can talk to the burning
Flamus?
fire. Flamus the freaking
Wow.
fire. I hold the fabric of the true nature of justice. Of course you do. Virtue of justice draws its nature from the principles of truth and love. Of justice. Hast thou always been just? No. At least thou art honest. Well, yep, I got
thou
1
art
out of
honest.
2. Ain't
Yep.
bad. Join me, fire.
Nice. There was an area to the east where you could cross a bridge and go just outside of the moat.
Yeah, I noticed that. I'm assuming that's just a way out of town, because I've seen ways out of town like that before.
Could be, yeah, we've seen that before, but
Huh.
not in this case.
Hi, Calumny.
Yeah.
Tell me about
Yep.
Mandrake Linux Gaming Edition.
That was a guess, by the way. I didn't,
Mandrake
I didn't
Linux
know
Gaming
that.
Edition is found only in the Fens of the Dead and in the Bloody Plains where the ground is always damp.
well, I can tell you where the Bloody Plains are.
I was gonna say, so that's presumably like swampy
northeast.
somewhere.
Yeah, the northeast area is the Bloody Plains, where the ground is always damp. So maybe now that you've talked to him, you can find the Mandrake in that one spot, because the Bloody Plains are that area that had that one spot.
I'm trying to guess what Fens of the Dead could possibly mean.
I'm looking for a place called Fens of the Dead, but
Well, no, my thought was like it's probably like Fens is a weird word for corpse or something.
no. Fen means swamp.
Oh. Flamus sounds
I
like a
thought you knew
condition you
that.
discuss with your doctor when you've got a severe bladder
Yeah.
infection, says Chat. Is this some other Scotch word that you think I'm supposed to know?
No.
Fen?
Fen's, well, I mean, it is common in England, but it's just like a marsh or a swamp.
It could not sound more Scots to me.
It probably is used in Scots, but it's also used in English. In fact, it's super, I think the most famous place that it was used was Beowulf.
I don't know why I'm wandering this way. I should be going east. Always into the east.
Yeah, I don't know what you're doing.
I was hoping that if I wandered, I would magically find my boat at land. I don't know. Oh, I'm doing this again. I've forgotten to make sure that Mariah actually gets some stuff.
But it does sound like I was right about being in a swamp. So I want recognition.
Apparently telling the fire you haven't always been just increases your humility, says Speclad in chat. Humility, not
Wow.
honesty?
Yeah, you'd think honesty.
Oh, well, she's out of mana now.
Not that it matters, because you are an avatar already.
I believe in you, Mariah. You can do it. I don't believe in her. She can't do it. We're all just gonna stand here and hey, you did it!
Just
No.
don't get caught in the mountains. Isn't that what I just said?
Mariah
I
needs
do
to
wonder
touch
if
some
the
magic
Fens of the
ball
Dead-
stats. Oh, good point, Speclad. Mariah hasn't fondled any magic balls. That's why she's
yeah.
not great. Okay, so that does get blocked. Cool.
I do wonder if the Fens of the Dead are the swampy area north of Loch Lake. Guess I can look that up.
I'm just gonna wait for them to come to me.
Oh,
They're not gonna come to me.
okay.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. The Fens of the Dead are the Delta.
Well, there's only one delta in this game, so that's not ambiguous at all.
There is only one thing that you always refer to as a Delta.
Okay, the one that's all swampy.
Yes, because it's a Fen.
In which case, well, I mean, I'm not at sea, so it's still probably better for me to go
Yeah, I mean,
northeast.
go to the other one, to the Bloody Plains.
Bloody plains. No. I'm experiencing
Okay.
fun.
One thing he didn't tell you was that Mandrake is the same as Nightshade. You can only find it when both moons are new.
I was actually assuming that would be the case.
Okay.
But what I'm hoping
did
is at
not
least
have
it's
that
a larger
assumption.
area, because if all he said is
No,
like
it's
the
only.
plains...
No, it's only two. There's only two locations. One of them in the Fens of the Dead, and one of them in the Bloody Plains. But we know where the one in the Bloody Plains is gonna be. I mean, it's obvious. There's a single swampy tile by itself in the Bloody Plains. You've already been there. You just didn't check it in the new moon.
Oh wait, here's what I'll do. Here's what I'll do to avoid this terrible battle.
Yep. Blink across the mountains.
I think I'm
might
now
wanna do a gem just
vaguely
to see.
near there, yeah.
I think you're very close to it. I just don't remember exactly where it is. Fen is also furry speak for friend.
Says Speclad in chat.
Says Speclad.
Oops, I chose Get Chest. Why is
Deceptively.
Get Chest even here? Fireball. You. Failed? What? Was
Aim
that too
failed.
far for Fireball?
Maybe.
Failed? What the hell is wrong with you, Mariah? You're the most useless party member of all! Oh, yeah, Specula, the battlefields that are, like, within dungeons will have... Okay, that makes sense.
Well, also, if you run into an enemy while you're standing on a chest, doesn't that bring the chest into the battle?
It brings
Or
the
was that- or
icon of
am I
the chest,
remembering
but I
Ultima
seem to
3?
recall, you can't, like, that's not a
That
real
it
chest.
actually
That's not
doesn't-
an interactable thing. Okay, you're now out of mana, so whatever. This is hell. I'm in hell. Gem. Okay, it's up there.
There it is. That's what I thought. So now wait for the new moons. I mean, you could just stand on the swamp waiting for it.
Oh yeah, I forgot it's only when you walk off that it changes. Found Mandrake Root.
Yay!
Only one.
Now, I suspect if you went to, like, the nearest town, like Vesper, and then came back out, you could do another...
No,
I don't think it's
we
gonna
did
work just on the next...
Oh, I remember testing this. I don't
No,
remember
you have
which
to
way
go-
it went.
Yeah.
Uh,
you have
but
to go
apparently you
somewhere
do.
first.
Okay, fine. In that case, let me heal all this crap.
Speclad, he's already actually searched in that place before, when it wasn't new moons, and he didn't find anything, so...
Yeah, I did search there the first time because it was quite suspicious.
Vesper is to the east, so just go to the east until you find and then blink across the little waterway there.
I see. I believe in you, Maria. You can do it. You did it.
You did it.
How many blinks do I have? 11. Okay, that should be enough for a while. I blunk so far.
He went too far east. There it is. Vesper. You just came in here to refresh the...
Oh yeah, I was like, what am I doing here? What's the point? What's the goal? Well, so now...
Now blink back across. Hurry up. Hey, you made it back in time. Yay!
Okay, so now we have two copies of Mandrake Linux Gaming Edition, which is pretty impressive because that's a...
Well, two batches of Mandrake.
Oh
Linux
yes,
Gaming
two
Edition.
batches
Presumably it's more
of
than
Mandrake Linux Gaming Edition. Let's find out in a moment how much Mandrake tenemos. Magic mix. We have 7. Wow,
7
we really
Mandrakes.
got so much
Yep.
Mandrake Linux Gaming Edition there.
I mean, obviously you can repeat that as needed, but in terms of what spells you might want to make, that's up to you.
So I'm trying to think the hints it's given me as to, like, where I need to go for the Abyss, because I kind of ignored most of them because I couldn't do anything with them yet.
Well, did you write any of them down?
I'm sure I wrote some of them down. Mariah,
Make
you
me look
suck.
at my notes. I bet she's leveled up by now.
I'll bet she hasn't. That range is so bad. Oh yeah, I could loot at her stats. Good point, Specklad. Whoops. Status. Mariah. 251. So, no.
Wow.
She's
How?
garbage. She is just a big ol' heap of trash.
You know what?
No, I
You
don't
know
know
what?
what.
I have written down spirituality, 2 full moons, same phase.
Must
We
have
learned that somewhere at some point.
Yeah, like I said, that sounded familiar.
Yeah, it
So-
sounded familiar. I sounded familiar, obviously, because I wrote it down.
Yeah, it somebody told us. We just got confused.
Yeah. Yep.
And it did sound familiar.
Yeah. I'm just Elmer Mudd now.
You know what?
No,
I've
Porky
decided.
Pig, sorry.
I've decided I'm too important to walk, so I'm just gonna only use Blink from now on.
This is why you should do the spell, the gate travel spell.
This is like gate travel, but vastly less efficient. There we go. This is a pretty good place to be. I just need to go, like, south of here, right? Wait, I'm not where I thought I was. Oh, I started walking when I shouldn't have yet. I don't know where the hell I am. Wow, I still don't know where the hell I am. Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I know where the hell I am.
I know where you are.
Get out of the... Okay, we're fine. I'm just accepting the fact that Mariah sucks and nothing's ever gonna make Mariah not suck. I'm not gonna try anymore. Mariah is incapable of being useful.
So that I remember the cove had the Ankh that had all the information about the Abyss.
The Cove had the Ankh that had all the information about the
city of Cove.
Yes, right, yes, not, yes. I was trying to, yes, exactly what you thought my brain did. I was trying to go to the Cove,
Yeah.
the city, the name of which is Cove, yes. I don't know why I went into this town. I have no use in this town. Well, that time she managed not to fail. That's, great. Okay, and that was it. That's all she managed to do. Okay. I need to just, like, stare at my notes for a bit. Something about latitude KJ, longitude LL. The word is it pause.
Oh.
Ask blissful about the abyssful. Oh, what? Don't just say oh.
No, sorry. I just looked at. I was curious to see what an actual full map looked like, and it has things labeled on the full map. But then it has one thing labeled that tells me exactly what you're supposed to do next. But it's giving too much information away, so I think we need to find that the right way.
Bell of Courage for Abyss. So I need to use the bell, which I'm almost positive I have.
Yes, you got the bell in that place we thought was the Abyss, but it isn't the Abyss.
Yes. Which, you know, those volcanoes at sea must be the Abyss, because otherwise what the hell is the Abyss? And I haven't tried to use the bell at the sea volcanoes, I don't think. And it's not like the bell is gonna just work if I use it in some random location. Presumably it needs to be in the right place. No effect. So I need to find one of my many shisps I've left lying about and try going there. I decree it. I just tried to use it in a random place, Becklad. That's anywhere. Trying to think if there's anywhere else in particular. Well, okay, the other obvious place is very obvious, which is the island with the Humility Shrine on it.
The island with the... Oh, yeah. Yes. That is actually where Abyss is, and I'm pretty sure we've learned that at some point. Which is why I don't mind telling you.
We either learned it or it's obvious.
And I think... Or no, I guess I didn't label it as Abyss, but I think I was going to label that whole island as Abyss at one point.
How you doing there, Mariah? Are you any less useless now? 260.
But my suggestion is still to go to the City of Cove and...
well, if we're going to the City of Cove, as I recall, I actually left a shisp next to that, island.
Yes, you did, on the east side, on the east side of that lake.
Which is unfortunate. By lake, I do mean island. Lakes are just the islands of water on land instead of land on water.
Lakes are islands of the land?
I mean, they're inverse islands in some way. Whatever they are, they're inverse islands. I kind of wish I hadn't gotten Mariah. Great. Oh my god.
You can just drag her around as a corpse?
I could just drag her around as a corpse. That would solve problems. Just let her die. Specklad asks if I'm going to make any Mandrake-based spells. Clearly not. Does it look like I'm making any? I get the feeling that, like, there's going to be some spell that's very important that uses Mandrake, and then a bunch of spells that, yeah, you can make those, but why would you? And so I'm holding off on my 7 Mandrake to make the thing that actually matters.
Okay, weird.
I agree, it is weird. I don't know what you're talking about, but I agree, it is weird.
Oh, yeah. Definitely go to the cove.
Well, to hell with this. How's the boy doing? He's fine. He's not fine. They're still attacking boy. My boy! They're fighting my boy! Yeah, you'll come out from behind there eventually. That was fun. Mallow is utterly lost in thought here.
I'm not lost in thought, I'm lost in walkthroughs and trying to see where you're supposed to learn this information. Because there's actually much more than
meets the
we
eye.
thought there was
Transformers.
left.
I'm sure there's plenty left, but I did assume that we at least have to get to the Abyss at this point.
No, you cannot get to the Abyss yet,
Great! I hate this!
is the problem.
That was too early to rest.
What items do you have?
Just a moment.
Can I see what items you have?
Just a moment. I need to get myself into better condition first. Status. I have all the stones, all the runes, bell book, key, wheel.
Oh, you have the book, and you have the bell. Okay, and you have the 3-part key.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Good to know. Also, Speclad wants to know if you're going to make any spells with Mandrake or not.
We had that discussion already.
You didn't actually answer.
I said, clearly I'm not right now, and I assume that something important is going to be, like, there's going to be something that must be made of it, so rather than making something now just to go like, oh, wouldn't it be cool to make something of Mandrake, I'm going to wait until...
I'm pretty sure, just like everything else, I'm pretty sure it's just a reagent that is useful in higher level spells.
Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Come at me. Come at me, bro. Boy, it sure would work better if I put even the tiniest amount of thought into this. Oh. Okay, where the hell am I? Can you blink in battle, asks Speclad. That's an interesting question. Oh, I'm so much souther than I thought I was. Wait, no, that's not even the lake. That's just some random BS. I'm so much wester than I thought I was.
The lake is to the west. Or wait, no, yeah. Yeah, you are further west than you thought, yes, I think. I didn't see long enough.
What have I done? I refuse to care. Well, Phoenix, thus far we have managed to twiddle our way along with only constant failure. So I think we're fine. Okay, you're a real jerk face. You're a real weak jerk face, as it turns out. Well, that was all Maria's gonna... or Mariah, rather, is gonna contribute to that battle. Oh my god, I can't. The frequency of the battles! I really am trying to do this all without a map. I don't know why. It's not wise, but I am.
I mean, I'm not watching you right now, so...
Yeah, I know. You're
you.
doing a walkthrough. I'm refusing to use a map because you're supposed to be my map.
I mean, if you're where I think you are based on what the little bit that I just saw, if you went east and found the Shrine of Sacrifice, you are way too far east.
So where is this mountain pass?
Yeah, keep going south and west. Keep going south and west. There you go. Keep going.
Hope y'all enjoy me being horribly lost.
Phoenix, there is an open question because he did successfully become an avatar, but he is missing a couple things that he needs for the Abyss, and I'm trying to figure out, okay, so you're now in the area. So that's where you left your Shisk, but apparently it's not there anymore.
Okay, that's why I was confused, because I was assuming I would see my Shisk somewhere.
I think if you blink south from basically exactly... Well, in fact, you can check the map once you get out of here.
Ugh, that was not the right angle.
Yeah, so he's missing a couple things, and I'm trying to figure out where you would get the info that he's missing those things.
I need to do more testing with your internet, because while extremely amusing, that is even worse than roboting.
Yeah. Spec Lad, maybe he's not an avatar yet, but he's got all the...
Look, there's an Ankh
he's got the Ankh. Yeah. Okay, check the map, see if you can blink due south to get to Cove.
That's not magic, that's use, equipment, gem. Not quite due south, but if I was
a little further
west
west than
4?
Just west until you reach the lake border, basically.
No, because then I'll still be too far east.
Okay.
Yes, I need to go
more beyond that.
West one more beyond that, but I think I can't blink that far. Well, maybe it'll be 2 blinks, that's fine. Hey, wow, that's perfect.
Or it just works.
You heard me, Gauntvan, Shisp. I am Frontis. We never did learn where Bacchus is. Wisdom and peace are found here. Find peace in our shrine. Oh, yeah. I can ask for a piece of the shrine. A shining Ankh. I am the Ankh. I resonate with thoughts. Sure, why not? What are thy thoughts? Bad ones. Join me, Ankh. To enter the Codex Chamber, one must have the 8 parts of the Avatar, the key of 3 parts, the word of passage, and know the pure... Okay, so I have everything except the axiom. At least for the Codex Chamber.
Yes, for the Codex Chamber. Okay,
yeah.
But that's not to get into the Abyss.
Yeah. That's not to get into the Abyss. That's for the Codex Chamber. But still, you know, it would be good to know that I have that. That's still good. I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah, no, it is good to know that for sure.
I'm trying to figure out where I wrote down.
I have some of these things written down.
The 3 syllables.
Yeah, I also wrote them down somewhere. Oh, Good, 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 good. I do have something written down that will help a lot.
Bacchus is to find the
I'm glad I
holy
wrote
grail
that
that
down.
is arson ointment, says damage.
Nice. That is arson.
No, arson.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's right, arson. Okay, after we find the 3-part thing written down in our notes somewhere, then let me tell you something that is useful.
Where the hell did I write this down?
I know, I'm looking. I feel like I should. Also. Oh, there we go. I found it. Ver Amo Core. Truth, Love, Compassion, Ver Amo Core. Okay, so here's what I have written down, thankfully, because this. Otherwise, I don't know where you would find this information, but you did find it at some point. Skull. Latitude P prime F double prime. Longitude M prime F double prime.
No, I know exactly where I found that information. I thought I got the skull.
I asked you if you had it, and you don't.
No, you asked me what items I have. I was almost positive I got the skull. I have
the
no
skull was
idea
not
why I
listed.
was positive I got it. Otherwise, I would have thought, yeah, let's go get that, because I know it exists.
You also know that, based on what I have written down, that it's used to destroy the mouth of the abyss.
Yeah, so we learned that from somebody in a bar somewhere. I think the ugly sailor told... No, he was for the sextant. I remember learning that information. I guess I just wrote down nothing. At that point, I just went, well, Mallow's writing everything down, so to hell with it.
Yeah. So the other thing that I don't have written down that is crucial information, and that you may not have gotten from him, but you may get from someone else, but I'm just going to tell you, because I don't care that much, is that you can only find it on the darkest of nights.
I certainly recall hearing that. Yes, Hude in
But
Minot.
we heard that
exactly
about
right, Phoenix.
Nightshade. We learned about that. We learned that about Nightshade, but it's also true about the skull, apparently.
Speclad says he could have sworn I got the skull too. Yeah, I feel like I really remember
it would be
getting
in your
it, but-
items list if you got it. So.
Well, this is the Master System version, which has proved to be a bit weird. So I'm not convinced it would be there.
What are you doing now?
I need a shisp, and all of my shisps have vanished, so I'm just trying to, like, get back sort of home-ish, like, to, not my home, but to, Britannia, and, I don't know, hope to find a shisp somehow, because all my shisps have vanished. I was trying to just cover the coastline in shisps. Turns out there's a limited number you can have.
I mean, you went way too far west if that was your goal.
I'm too far west for Britannia?
Way too far west.
Britannia's like as west as you go. Well, no, it isn't. Not at all.
No, it isn't. It's as central as you go.
It's as central as you go. There's my balloon.
Go east. Yeah, go east. Go east.
There it is.
There you go.
I thought I left my balloon on the east side of these plains here, but I guess I left it on the west side of these plains. Oh, no, that's right, because the last thing I did with it was the spine, so I just kind of left it near there.
Yep.
Well, I may not have a shisp, but I have a balloon if I need it. That's a great way to get into the abyss.
Mm-hmm.
And to get to an exact location at sea.
Yes, exactly. There's still one other thing you're missing, by the way, so you still can't get into the abyss even with the skull.
I need, I'm trying to remember other things that the game has mentioned that I have now, like, forgotten about. Ugh.
There is one other thing that I don't remember having ever seen, but it's possible you saw it. Does the word candle ring a bell?
Well, I mean, insofar as I am aware of what candles are, yes.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
But it's possible that, like, once I get the skull, mumble. Not likely.
No, I don't think so.
Either way, I can't get the skull because shisps don't exist anymore. There are no shisps in this world.
Yeah.
There used to be shisps everywhere, and now there are none. Also, there are too many monsters, and I can't just run away from them all, even though I can, because now I'm an avatar, so who cares if I'm a coward? I had to be valorous to get all of the parts. I don't have to be valorous once I have them, do I?
I don't think so.
If only there was a summon shisp spell, says Specklad, although he did spell it wrong and say ship instead of shisp. If only you could buy shisps in some of these coastal towns, that would be nice. Money is never the problem. Monsters are the problem. God, leave me alone! Leave me alone! Go away! Well, apparently I left that there at some point. I need a ship. I need a ship. The game has to just give this one to me. It has to do me a solid here. No, Phoenix, if the summon shisp spell summoned it and it landed on your head, then it wouldn't even show you that. It would just be you cast the spell and it says you died. It's like, okay, why did that happen? You had to know the lore to know what happened. Did I... Well, where'll this take me right now? I can't be any worse than where I am. Oh, it is worse, actually, because this is Moonglow, and now I'm on a tiny island without a shisp instead of a large island without a shisp. Oops. Pirates? Any pirates want to attack me? Pirates? Pirates, please. I appreciate your piratical tendencies, pirates. Pirates are friends. Please attack me, pirates. I can spend the rest of this stream just wishing I had a ship when I've had so many ships in this game. That's what's gonna happen. I've had like endless ships, and I'm just gonna spend the rest of this stream not having a ship and trying to find a ship and not getting a ship. Mallow is just left in a huff. He wants nothing to do
I'm still here,
this.
but like, what are you supposed to do until you get a shisp?
Go to random places via moon portal. Oh, look at that! I'm back here. I've really made a lot of progress. Oh, that's much worse. Although on this north coast is where I left most of my ships, so... Fun fact, saith Phoenix in chat, the DOS version has a bug so that bomb traps on chests never happen. Yeah, but who would play the DOS version? Lame. The first DOS version I intend to play is the one that was actually developed on DOS, which I think is 6. Great. No ships. Yes, sea monsters.
That's like Shisps. You can ride a sea monster.
I mean, boy may be powerful and he may be able to tame elves, but I don't know about sea monsters. I wonder if I look at a Gemerald if shifts will be on the map. Definitely not.
No. Yeah, because, yeah.
Nagas are drowned elves, right? Says Specklad. Where is that from? That's
drowned elves.
Elves. It's some game established Nagas as drowned elves, and I don't remember which.
Warcraft, apparently.
Oh yes, because Warcraft NES. But I think that was actually like in the original, and they just,
Warcraftness.
Not as good as Diablones.
Warcraftiness.
Yo quiero Diablones.
Yo quiero también.
Huh.
I remember these guys are tough.
Yes. The big thing is when they have that guy with them, he can put us to sleep, and then they just murder us while we're asleep. Should be basically fine now, because at least our squishiest party members are in the back. Well, that's shallow, so not a lot of use going to that coast. Where are my boats at? What is happening? I never remember having particular trouble getting boats. They're always at sea attacking me if they're not at land, just being the ones that I've found in the past and left lying around places. This is madness.
Well, right now you're near the lake. That area to the south is not the ocean. So if you're expecting to find boats on the lake,
I went like as far east as I care to, and I'm just trying to get west now. I'm just trying to like go back and forth and be near the shore. Maybe all the ships are in the middle of the ocean and no new ones can spawn, says Becklad, except that I stopped for the most part leaving ships in the middle of the ocean.
And also all his other ships that weren't in the middle of the ocean that were against the land have also despawned, so...
Maybe at this point in the game, you just don't get ships anymore. Like, once you've got the 8 virtues, everybody knows that sailing isn't one of them, therefore...
That was C. You should have gone there.
But these mountains... I don't want to deal with this crap in the mountains. All the boats have been repossessed, says FedEx. They were left abandoned on seashores, and so they were all reclaimed. Maybe as an avatar you're expected to walk on water. That makes sense. Well, we're back here again. I feel like wandering around is actually worse than standing still. Like, maybe if I just stand somewhere and wait, the ships will come to me.
Maybe, yeah.
Well, I was attacked by something. It's not Shisps, but that at least demonstrates that something exists in the water.
Yeah.
And on land, as we already do. More in the water, but not ships. In some versions, there is an exploit that does let you walk on water, says Fenix. Well, I'm betting not this one. I have gotten attacked by a lot more sea stuff just standing still than when I was actually, like, trying to aim for anything. But, this still doesn't really seem to be working out so well. Do boats exist? Are there boats? Are there boats?
I'm not convinced. There never have been. You just thought there were.
I do remember traveling by sea a lot in this game, but maybe I'm remembering Ultima 3. Maybe none of that happened in this game. Maybe it was all Ultima 3 and I've just, like, transplanted that memory.
Yeah. I did tell you were going by sea too much. The game must have agreed and just,
You no longer get to go by sea at all, ever. Yeah. Oh my god, finally! Finally! There is a boat! Well, that was fun. And save. Okay, what were those coordinates?
Okay, they were... I can just tell you, go to the sea volcanoes, because otherwise you're just going to waste your time.
Okay, so that means get, like, to the south of this continent, and then basically, oh, either east or west. I'm kind of maximally far away, I think, but probably west.
Well, no, east.
Okay.
And then the coordinates are P prime F double prime M prime F double prime.
So that was EFMF?
No, PFMF.
PFMF.
Which is probably right where you would guess.
But I have searched here, just not at night, so...
Correct. At the darkest of nights.
Yeah. PFMF, yep. Well, let's search on the darkest of nights, then. Waves to Horsey as we sail past. That was Horse 0093. The Skull of Mondane the Wizard. Cool.
Okay. So
now what I'm gonna do is land literally anywhere, save, and then say next time.
Next time.
We've got to make actual progress. Actually, we've made huge progress this time, too.
You made a lot of progress this time. I know what to tell you to do next time. So, that's good.
Well, I've just destroyed everything, so that seems pretty bad. Yeah, look, I just lost. I just lost my Ankh.
You lost your entire Ankh. Okay, so that's what an 8th means. Yep.
Luckily, I saved before doing that.
Yep. So some of the things that people say are it gives you a lot of power, including the power to destroy cities and stuff. So basically, you just destroyed this whole area. You just nuked an island.
Cool.
And people don't approve of that.
Okay, next time.
Next time.
Goodbye.